No, no, no. Wrong way.
Hello, friends.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
What up, Yoshi? What up, Mountain? What up, Finn? What up, Sikenta? What up, Drazhar? Hello. How you all doing?
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Links. Chat, I got a tournament match in like 30 minutes. So, I can talk to you right now. And then I'm gonna have to shut up for a few hours. But afterwards, I'm gonna probably... Afterwards, I'm deciding whether or not I'll do some map rando races or any percent. No matter what, at 6 p.m. Central, I'm gonna be playing the weekly. But the time to kill between them, I'm not sure yet. Maybe I'll do some any percent. What up, Oak King? What up, Brucey? How was the quad? Did I finish? Oh, I can finish up the quad, actually. Do I have to finish up the quad, though? The quad is basically... I mean, the quad's not done, but I just have to go into Link to the Past and find my go mode. But I have 3 games that are completable. I just have to beat the bosses, the final bosses in 3 of them. Zelda 3 is the only one. I still need to find, I believe I need to find Titan's Mitts. That's the only thing I need. SNES adapter for PC. SNES adapter for PC. What's SNES adapter for? SNES controller? Yeah, so it might not be in stock anymore, but the RAFnet adapter, historically, this. This is a RAFnet adapter. The thing is, I don't know if they're in stock, but what I heard from Total, actually, the creator, I think it was Total, the creator of the Quad Rando. I heard the Brook Wingman. The Brook Wingman is supposed to be good. B-R-O-O-K Wingman. I think that's what it's called. Let me see. Does it? Controller. Maybe there's like a retro version. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Brook Wingman Retro. Wait, is this it? This looks different. I remember it looking kind of like old. Oh god, it's called the Brook Wingman Retro. Okay, no, this doesn't even... Okay, hold on. This must be it. It's called the Wingman SNES. See, this says low latency. Does that mean 0? Well, I guess it's impossible to have 0. Double check. So I guess something like this. I've never tried this product myself, but I was told that Total said he seemed like it was pretty good. I have no idea what to think, but Brook is a pretty well-respected company, and they make PCBs for like fighting game stuff, right? So I have to imagine it's probably good. Yeah. So something to consider. I guess I'd be a little surprised if it feels bad, considering the company reputation and the fact that they make fighting game products, which latency is like a big deal. Yeah. Well, if you do get it, let me know personally. How do you lose place when you aren't ranked in the ladder? Hey? Oh, I did get a -6. I think am I not ranked in this ladder? That is a good question, actually. Maybe they adjusted it so that it's just -6 from maybe they changed it, because in the past it used to say like plus like 840 when you lose your first one, but maybe they changed it because I think that was pissing people off. That's probably what it is. I probably lost 6 from the starting 833 in the background. Switch online SS controller on the PC. Yeah, I think it like doesn't work well. Yeah, Brucey, I think that's what it is. People would always complain because, like, how often have you seen this? How did he DNF and get plus 643? Like, not every single time someone screams about that. Every single time. So I imagine they changed it. They probably changed it. Because it's just the way it works. When you start at, behind the scenes, you start at 833. So it's like someone loses and they get plus 600. It's because they got minus 233, but like it's their first game, so it says plus 2, and then people just freak out. It's like we just always assume the worst. I feel like sometimes I feel like I'm the only one that does critical thinking in those situations. So to me, it looks like they might have changed it. Okay. All right. Chat, you think I'm gonna beat Mo today? I think third place gets money. I think this match is worth like $100 or something. Like legit, if I win, I get like $100. That's like, how much is that? That's like getting like 35 subs or something. So what happens if I come into an unranked in a weekly and smoke everyone? If you do that, I think you get like plus like 3,000 or something. Or I guess you get like plus like 2,000 something, because yeah, you wouldn't jump up to like 3,800 points. You'd probably gain like 2,500 points. On YouTube, hi Tati Marquez. Chat, I gotta eventually update some stuff. I do want to add like vertical layout streaming for, surprisingly not for Twitch, but I do want to add it for YouTube. I have a suspicion that a lot of people will find me if I do that on YouTube. Because I think it's a relatively untapped thing in the YouTube space. For the Twitch thing, I don't even know, like, I don't know how much I even care about the vertical thing. Do people like the vertical layouts on Twitch for mobile? Have you guys seen it with like Oats? I think it does look kind of good, but I think it's not, I haven't personally figured out what would be the best right now. It keeps locking up my app. The thing is, I actually use BTTV on Twitch for Twitch mobile. I have it sideloaded onto my phone, so I don't get the vertical. I do it so I could see like, 7TV emotes. And I never use so that doesn't have, that's not compatible with vertical. I tried checking out the vertical thing on the main Twitch app, but like I haven't figured out if like I like it yet. It seems kind of like Oats' stream looked pretty clean, but at the same time, chat's kind of weird because you want chat to be on the screen, but at the same time, the default chat covers up some of it. So like you have to click a button to disable it if you want to do that. I don't know. I haven't figured out what's optimal yet. It's for me, yeah. Hi, Barry on YouTube. What up, Natanchi? Yeah, so I don't know. I do think it's important on YouTube though, because I mean Twitch has no discovery, let's be real, right? But I have a suspicion that on YouTube, if I were to do it, I think suddenly a lot of people could find me. What up, Passadon? What up, Mercurius and Zendero? But yeah. Chat, after this, should I finish up that quad rando? I also was thinking like I could just not finish it. I mean, there's not much to do. I just have to find one item in Zelda 3. The other games are, I beat Zelda 1 and the other two bosses, I have to kill Mother Brain. That's it. In Metroid 1 and Metroid 3. Does my imposter stream FFT? Maybe. I miss M1 and 3 and map rando races. I was planning on doing some races after this, primarily, but I also thought about doing any percent. Because after this match, I'm going to have a little bit of time before the weekly. It would be cool. So this is something from YouTube. It would be cool if YouTube and Twitch chats had to fight over space. Like they grow and shrink based on how much they're used. Okay, but then I think YouTube chat would just... The match starts in about 15 minutes. Not a scam box? No. My boxes are legit. My 1-round prep, I could do that. I haven't been grinding it at all. But I almost got it a few times. Unfortunately, I just don't think I'll be able to consistently grind. Because, like, days that I'm not streaming, I can't really... I don't really go on my computer. And I feel like that's a good thing. Like, Sundays, I don't go on my PC. I do think that's just a good thing for me in general, for my life, personally. But it also means it's gonna hurt my long-term growth for Super Metroid. Or, you know, ability to get better. Daily practice is such an important thing. Whoops. My doctor says I'm not getting enough screen time, yeah. Love to see you do some any percent in the near future. Or any other world record attempts. Yeah, I'm not anyone that's gonna be at a, well, there's very few things that I would be doing world record attempts for. Just because, like, true world record attempts on a category like any percent, that we're talking like I'm dedicating a year to that. Like, that's the baseline. I'd have to dedicate a year to that baseline, right? And it'd just be like, that's just all I do. I mean, that's not true, like, but that's gonna be like, that would have to be like 80-90% of my content. And that's just not what I'm interested in anymore, you know? That's the problem. But the 80% tournament, I'm gonna de-rust and I'm gonna join it. Is the 80% tournament for fun for players? As a viewer, it seems somewhat pointless when world record boards are there. I guess consistently matters while I tournament. Yes. Obviously, a lot of people are going to see that comment and get mad at you. Trust me. But I know you're asking a genuine question. The answer is yes. It's actually just a lot of fun, right? Because it's a different way to measure skill, and there is a level of inconsistency to it that kind of makes it fun in the same way Rando does, right? Because at any one moment, like, top players can play and Zenny could just die in Lower Norfair, and Zenny could lose to someone that's also very good, right? Which is a big deal. Just like in any top sport, right? Like, you know, Tiger Woods or something. I don't know who the best golfer is right now, right? Like, doesn't necessarily always win. You know, I guess the better way to put it is like a 100-meter dash, right? The world record holder doesn't always win the 100-meter dash. So tournaments are fun because you don't You're not 100% sure who wins, although for any percent, it's like pretty consistent that the best runner will usually win. But the other thing is it also measures consistency, which by default is a little bit different. So with the world record, it measures kind of like that one moment where everything comes together. But a tournament has an aspect where it measures consistency. So people who are like inconsistent but can have a really high that may have spiked a really strong PB tend to fall off a little bit harder in the tournament. So it's interesting to see like upsets in that sense can happen and stuff like that. Zenny, I don't think is always the best in tournaments. He gets nervous. He does have nerves. Right now, he's so good that it's hard to imagine him losing to anybody in any percent. He put so much time into it that it's really, he's just on another plane of existence right now. So it's like, that's a little bit different, right? But like, but yeah, like, basically like the tournament is fun because what it also does is it gives a reason for people to come back. It kind of reunites the community together. It's a very like, it's a fun thing where like a lot of people will come back and just kind of like join the tournament. You know what I mean? It's like people may have shelved this game for a while, but there's a tournament, so like, oh, you know, I want to go in. Maybe I can place pretty high in this. Thank you, Shift. Oh, look at this. In this weekly or this race, I lost to Mo by 9 seconds. Boom. But yeah, as someone who has run the biggest any percent tournaments, I was the tournament organizer for the any percent 2021 and 2022 tournaments. If you go to the Speed Gaming website and watch back some of the races, I think you'll understand. Because what also happens is usually these are restreamed and someone's commentating it, right? So you got color commentators. I did a lot of commentary, right? They'd be like, "Oh shoot, Cutie's about to die. You know, she's gotta get through. She's got only one hit to survive." You know, there was like moments like that where we're all watching together essentially. And there's like money on the line. This is probably one of the more tense moments, right? Where people are doing like mother brain, and it's like if they lose, like, I'm talking about a tournament that was actually worth. It was a $25,000 tournament. It was crazy. I don't even. The prize pool was insane, right? And it's like if you died at mother brain, literal $3,000 pay cut. You know what I mean? It was nuts. Yeah, I know you're legitimately curious. It's one of those things where I've come to realize, to me, it's very obvious. And to anyone that speedruns and joins the tournament, I mean, if you're joining the tournament, clearly there's a reason, right? So it's like, it's very obvious to everyone who joins the tournament. It is not obvious to people that don't join the tournament necessarily, right? Is what I've realized. Even that, it's not even obvious to people who do join the tournament sometimes. So it's one of those things where it's like, to me, it's obvious. And I had to learn that it's not obvious to others, right? So, yeah. It's one of those things where it's kind of like also, you know, when people ask me like, why do you play the same game over and over and over again, right? Like, to me, it's obvious, right? I feel like to most of you, it's also obvious. Everyone that's watching my stream regularly, it's obvious, probably, right? But this is a legit question. Like, people don't know, right? And I realize it's not obvious to everyone. Thank you, Retro Dither. It's obviously autism. I think some level of neurodivergence plays a part in it, because I noticed that a lot of people in this community have ADHD. So I think it gravitated. I will say that, like, you know, certain people do gravitate towards speedrunning. There is some level of it. I'm not even like kidding, right? It's just like, you know, I think perfecting something like this does tend to attract people that probably have some level of neurodivergence. Legitimately, right? I don't even think that's that surprising. It just makes sense, right? On YouTube, Metroid plays Metroid because Metroid is fun. This is true. Okay, I gotta patch something. I'll give you something to patch. What a path. All right. All right, chat. I am playing against Mo. Will Eddie win game 1? Versus Mo. Massive doubt. Oats? Oats? What are you doing here? Oats, I'm thinking about doing some any percent after this, but I'm not really sure. I might just want to race. I should probably get some races in. I can't believe you guys all think... Oh, you guys were wondering if I was going to join the any percent tournament or not. I can't believe you would even question that. That's crazy. Yeah, the weekly is a little bit later, though. Oats and Emmett were, like, wondering if I'd play this. Sorry, bro. It's controller only. No, it's hitbox only. No complainers allowed. Hey, I did a random controller run and I got a low 43. Oats saying that at a tournament run by MM2, I know. Hey, look at my controllers right here. Look at that. See? Look at this, bro. Look at my controller. Look. Checkmate. Checkmate, my man. He's actually using the controller. Checkmate, bro. The proof is right there. He's even playing with the controller upside down. What's this audio? Oh, great. Any third place match? Yup. Isn't that on brand? Okay, chat. As much as I want to keep yapping.
Bronze medal.
What's the first place match? Nitro versus Techno. Yeah, I got to mute everything. Techno beat me? He did. He 2-0'd me, in fact. I think he played pretty well. I would say he played... I think we played similarly. I think we both made a few mistakes. But he came out on top. He definitely played well enough to beat me, for sure. It wasn't like pure luck or anything. Oh, absolutely. I think so too. I rewatched the game. He played good enough to beat me. I think he played... I would say game one is kind of funny. I think he beat me because of the early game. I think he made kind of a weird mistake in the early game that saved him a lot of time. It saved like 3 minutes, right? And then I would argue that the mid-game routing that I did was worse than his, but it ended up losing me not as much time. Or it ended up losing me time. I guess the best way to say it is that the early game, when I looked into the early game and how much time he saved on me, I think it was 3 minutes. So he beat me mostly because of the early game. The mid game, I think he played the mid game better than me, but it actually didn't lose me that much time because it worked out okay for me. But I think I should have lost more time on my mid game decision, and I think he should have gained less time in the early game, if that makes sense. But in the end, like, I think it was like similar. Yeah. My early game, essentially, my mid game, I probably should have gotten punished harder, but I didn't because it worked out. The way that I routed it worked out. But then his early game saved a lot of time because he basically, I basically collected like 5 E-tanks and then I found Varia. And then he just like, missed the super missile and then he just like funneled into Varia. And then he got out of like that section 3 minutes faster than me, like way faster. So overall, I would say he deserves to have won game one. Even though the main contributor was kind of like a mistake that he did. But at the end, like, I think he should have probably won game one. I think I probably should have won game two. I think I like how I played it better. But like, it was close enough where it didn't matter either. Yeah, I feel like I should have probably won. I think like, in terms of who deserved to win it, I think I probably deserved to win game two. But it's like, it's close, right? It's hard to say, but it's not like he played bad. Okay. All right, chat. I got to mute and everything. Goodbye, friends. I love you all. I'll be back after the match.
Seed.
Bronze medal.
You've won a bronze medal.
Hello.
Oh, hi, Eddie.
Did you... Was that a complete coincidence that you just said that? Because I turned on my sounds and someone literally redeemed that alert
That fits.
as you said it.
Nice throw.
That was
Everyone should be redeeming that
earned
alert.
a bronze medal.
okay. Now I can't hear you. I literally
You earned
tuned
a
in.
Welcome
bronze
in.
medal. You
Okay.
earned a
Thank you.
bronze medal.
Thank you.
All right.
You
No
earned a
one to hear from
bronze
Mo.
medal. You earned a bronze medal. You earned a
You won a
bronze
bronze
medal.
Yeah, maybe related to the
You
first
won a
seed.
bronze medal.
Mo had a pretty strong lead, and then
Nice bronze
big
medal.
struggle
You
on
earned a
Ridley.
bronze
bronze
medal.
medal.
Yeah, the first seed. The first seed, I was thinking about it. I'm like, I can't win unless Mo
You
screws up.
won a bronze medal.
It looks like whether you choose to go into the Norfair Bryn or Turian first. Bosses are at the end of both segments, so it doesn't
Yes.
matter that much. But if you go to the top, you get gravity, and you get to do all of Norfair and Brinstar with gravity. So I'm like, of the two options, both like won't. One is like, you know, you're not gonna lose by 13 minutes or something, right? But if you go up top, you will have gravity for the bottom section. So I'm like, I chose the losing option.
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay.
You want to
everything
talk about the
this is-
choice? Like why you choose Norfair instead of Torian?
Yeah.
I think
Mhm.
Mo went Torian because of gravity, instead of just following logic. Or not gravity, spring ball.
Spring ball, yeah. So, I peaked Turian because I feel like you're obligated to peak Turian at that moment. If we were to go back and look at that, but yeah, we peaked Turian. The map, you have to double spring ball jump to the top right of. Well, it appeared to
So you
me that
think.
you were. Well, I mean, technically you do kinda, because you know how it works. But like, yeah. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have to double spring ball jump to the top right. This means that logically, if the solution is in Turian, then I have to then start blinding my, like, you know, next progression item towards the bottom left or left area or something like that, right? But the other idea was that given that Norfair, you know, is the lowerest zone, right? The thought process here was that Turian was going to extend out to the rest of the world, and Norfair had a
Right.
little bit of a higher chance of being isolated. I knew there was a good chance, especially the moment I went to climb. I was like, okay, there's a good chance this actually connects up. So I did peek it first. I saw that there was Brinstar over there. I'm like, okay. But I did want to clear out Norfair first before going into Turian, because I was thinking like, do I want to double spring ball jump for this map and then work towards it? It wasn't like super close. So I saved and decided, okay, let's scope out Norfair first, and let's do that. That being said, I did want to go to Turian before Bryn, but Samus was like aiming down through the door transition, so I tried to shoot the super to knock the crab down because I didn't want the crab to bother me. And then I shot the door, so then I fell down, and then at that point, that's enough of a reason for me to just go to Brinstar. So I'm like,
Yeah,
okay.
I missed that.
Yeah.
Didn't see that.
So I press shoot because I'm like, okay, I'm gonna shoot the crab down, kill it, and then double spring ball jump to the top. So like in the process, I take up the supers, I press shoot, but the whole time I think I was aiming down. I wasn't holding my, you know, D-pad or anything, right? But like I literally just pressed shot, and then I just shot
It
the door.
happens. It just happens.
And then
sometimes.
getting back up there's a headache. So I'm like, okay, that's literally enough of a reason for me to just go to Brinstar at this point. So
True.
yeah.
And like you expect you can do everything. I guess Norfair didn't look too good once he got there, going through Pants Room and all that. But you expect you can do what you want.
Yeah, that kind of sucked though, because I'm like, okay, well, I'm either X-ray climbing out or I'm gonna Suitless Crystal Flash out of here if I have to keep the Phantoon kill or any boss kills. So like, as I was exploring Norfair, I felt pretty bad about it. But you know, the moment I like choose to go there, I'm like, I can get out, and I can do it. So I was like, I'm gonna commit to this for sure.
So just before that, getting the supers at the very start is actually where Mo got the lead.
Okay, I was one. So that's one of the other reasons I was like thinking like I can't be winning this, because all my choices were the wrong choice, and like the early game choices were also the wrong choice. I thought about going for the taking the power bombs to the hole real quick, but the allure of the map got me, and then that roped me into last locationing the supers. So that felt kind of bad.
It's actually kind of interesting because Mo just went for the gate glitch immediately.
Yeah.
Got morph and then
Oh, that's so good.
had power bombs when he was checking waves.
Oh, he must have been really far ahead if that's the case.
Yeah, it was like 3 minutes.
I
or something.
suspect he chose to do Brinstar in the seed then, and maybe lost time because of that.
So what happened is when he got to Ridley, he blinded into Ridley when looking around Tori in the lower path,
Oh, that's really good.
and he had like exact ammo, maybe 6 missiles to spare if you count the like 16 power bombs he had to do,
Oh,
and it was tight enough that one time he didn't have ammo, and one time he took a damage death, and that was just the story of the
oh,
race.
he took 2 deaths.
Yeah, it took 2 resets on Ridley,
That's really bad. Okay.
and also had to like run around farm and look for an extra ammo pack.
Was that his last boss?
First boss.
Oh, it was his first boss. Okay, okay. So I guess if he held that off on it and got on the map, then he would have been fine potentially.
Yeah.
If it was his last boss, that would have been like he would have like his route would have been insane. I guess.
Yep. Yep. Because other than that, like he went up to the top, like eventually found Torian map. It was really bad.
Yeah.
Found it. Did criteria without gravity, but then had gravity on the way back
Yep.
for all the left side stuff. Like you
Okay.
said.
This one's fascinating, actually. I think everyone probably immediately upon getting this map, if you look at it for like a second, you kind of think like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do criteria. Criteria's at the top. There should be nothing above it. There's a major. There's a save, right? It seems so clear. But then I didn't even realize there was a Norfair entrance in the bottom right. So the moment I like thought about it, I saw it. I'm like, wait a second. So then I like, because you have to dive the pit for the major, and then you're by the Norfair entrance. So I thought it made more sense to take the Norfair entrance, explore that, get spat out at the other entrance, and then do criteria after. Was the thought process I had here.
Yeah.
But originally I was doing criteria.
For C2, you did kind of exactly the same thing all the way through.
Oh, okay,
But
okay.
you were detouring for E-tanks early on, and Mo got a lead off of that.
Yeah.
But then the criteria map, Mo went, he went up at some point, and then took a long path, and just lost like a minute due to not going directly to map.
Was he trying to spike a new zone? That's probably. I kind of was trying to do that, and then I stopped. That
And
might
then
be.
from there, he was
good.
just behind for the. Oh yeah, he had to farm for really like kind of longer. But between those two things, that was like the whole difference.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's unfortunate because then I assume he didn't find the farm above climb. If that's the case, I don't know what he was farming. Maybe he was farming the Metroids or something.
He's farming the 3 pipe room to the right of climb.
Oh, the 3 pipe room. Okay. Yeah, I got to farm the post croc or the pre croc farm above before the
Yeah.
fight. So
Yeah, you're also doing a better job of keeping your ammo high while exploring.
I see. Okay. I did collect a little bit, probably extra, is my guess. So.
Yep, that helped you too.
Yeah, that's one of the things about the ammo balance. Yeah, because you're talking about the E-tank collection. Maybe he didn't get the Mama Turtle and stuff like that, but the missile value does increase. So it's like once you get like the suits and stuff like that, you do have to start considering like maybe this door transition is worth a missile pack. Definitely the ones that are like in room are probably always worth it, just because the super is probably worth it if you don't have charge or anything. So it looks like that might have actually played a difference here to some extent.
Yeah, it's kind of in both seeds. Mo running into Ridley when he wasn't ready,
Yeah.
and then taking big time loss because of it.
Yeah, I think that is historically that's kind of been Mo's probably the one thing that sets him back a little bit when he gets Ridley and he's underprepared a bit. That's fortunate for me.
like-
For me, I think that's the situation he got into.
Yeah, like if we look at what Mo's good at, his pauses were real short.
Yeah.
His routing was really, really good.
Yeah,
Like on this end thing, like the trip to Mother Brain, that
Yep.
was really interesting.
Oh, my
just
my
saw
route
it.
was bad. Did he? Yeah, maybe he took the correct path, but I did not take the other entrance for Meridia. I just took the path back that I came from. I'm like, oh shoot, should I turn around at this point? I wasn't sure, so yeah. The route back I took was not great. I was like, this could cost me for sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, I
And
think
then we all saw your escape.
yeah, I was trying to just go off what I remembered. And I remember coming through Amphitheater earlier, so I was like, oh yeah, we'll do this. And then, whoops, can't go down that one way.
Whoops.
Can't go up the one way.
No, wrong way.
Yeah, exactly. I was wondering if I should just
all
slam
your
the
alerts
reset.
here.
Yeah, one of the things that's interesting, like we said, like, you know, I think one thing that's really cool about the people that we've been playing against, and you know, Asi, obviously you've been around for a while, so you can attest to this, but you know, Mo is obviously newer to Map Rando, to Super Metroid speedrunning and stuff like that, right? He came here as a result of basically Map Rando, right? So it's interesting to see the differences in strengths and weaknesses. The people that have been speedrunning Super Metroid in a lot of ways have like an unfair advantage on the bosses, just because like you have to grind so much of that to have a good speedrun time. So there's like from people that like maybe come from Rando versus come from a speedrunning background, there's like a disproportionate amount of like practice going into like a Ridley fight or something, right? So I guess that made a little bit of a difference today. It's kind of interesting how that all works out.
Yeah. Something I've enjoyed watching with Mo's play more recently is these rando strats he has for individual rooms.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's really cool seeing like people's own creativity shine in this game, because there's so many different ways you can, obviously in like a very, very like cutthroat high level speed run, there's maybe only a few options of strategies, but like when you're talking about like surviving through a room in a rando, people have like everyone has like their own little signature like movement, sort of. You can usually identify like who they are based on how they approach a room, which is really cool.
Yeah. So with that said, are you next up going to be preparing for the Any Percent tournament, Eddie?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I'm going to join that. I don't know how much I'm going to prep for it, but I'm joining it, and I want to go as far as I can, so yeah, I feel like there was always a kind of a gap in the skill near the top, I guess, historically. But now there's like so many people that have like just bought my time. So it's like, oh shoot, like there's actually a lot of people that are scary now. So that's gonna be cool. I'm gonna have a lot of fun in that one.
Yeah, that'll be fun to watch. The Map Rando tournaments are coming to an end here. Ammo balance can be done tomorrow. And then Mentor tournament just has a few more weeks, and then that'll be over. So
well, we do still have
all
SGL
attention
and stuff, so yeah.
Yep.
That'll be in a bit though.
Yep. So that's it. Anything else you want to say?
No. GG's to Mo. GG's to Mo. I know he's not in the interview right now, but obviously I fully expected I could just get 2-0'd by him easily, right? Like the people are so good at Map Rando, and Mo's no exception. So definitely could have just lost to him. So GG Mo, GG Aussie and Divine, thank you for doing comms, and Luna for tracking, and everyone else at Speed Gaming. So yeah, thank you all for putting this up. I get my bronze medal as the Lord predicts.
Yeah. Now, as you said, like we could like watch you two side by side. It looked like you're both playing very similar skill level. Just mostly a few decision differences and the one Ridley thing, which is I don't know, stands out on its own, not a normal thing. Yeah, good races from both of you. Glad to have seen you. And next up will be the grand finals between Nitro and Techno Waffle tomorrow at 5 Eastern. Yes. Also on Speed Gaming, so tune in for that. And GG's. That'll be it. See you all next mission.
All right. What's up? How you all doing? Third place, baby. Mountain. Thanks for the gifts up to thank you for the gifts up to Fish.
You won a bronze medal.
I did win a bronze medal. All right. Let's go to the scene real quick. I converted a YouTuber. Thank you. Thank you, YouTuber, for coming to my Twitch. And thank you, YouTube, for saying GG's. Thanks, y'all. Yeah, I got third. That is good for prize money. Let me see how much I won here. It's actually, there was a lot of prize money in this one, believe it or not. Raking in the dough. I'm a professional Super Metroid player after all. Let me show you guys. Let me see the thing. Challenge. Ammo balanced. There's a lot of text here. Rules. Prize pool. Third, but $150? I thought it was $100. $500 for first place, second place, that's $350. I got $150. GG. Dark tones in the middle have a bluish front. Here, let me fix it for you. You know what's interesting? You're not the first person to say that. I can't see it myself, but it's because I have a camera. Yo, Solinger, thank you for the prime. I have a camera, and in front of it is a teleprompter, and that teleprompter has a blue background right now. It's using my desktop background, so let me change that. Elgato Control Center. No. Elgato Camera Hub. Did I finish the quad? I did not. Boom. There you go. No more blue tint, right? Make sure to register Matcherino. Oh, okay. I should probably do that, huh? Where is the Matcherino site? Challenge. Actually, I don't see that. Where is, I mean, I can go to matcherino.com. Log in real quick. Yeah, I could finish the quad. Ammo balanced. All right. Goodbye, Kinos. Join tournament. Okay, I joined it. There you go. I'm in. We're in. Thanks, Didi, for organizing it. Appreciate you, man. Okay, so I got a few things I could do. The weekly is in 3 hours. I can race. I can finish the quad. I can also do some any percent. I don't know which one I should do. All are reasonable because the any percent qualifiers start this weekend. The quad I can finish. I could also just not finish the quad. Basically, I just have to play Z3. I have to find. Well, I have to find the glove. Quad me up. All of them at the same time. I literally have everyone saying all three things here. I don't mind not finishing the quad, obviously, because, you know, it was like race plus sub 6. Race concluded, and sub 6 did not happen. So I could always just do another quad in the future. What do you want to do? Oh, they all sound kind of interesting, but I'm not really sure. Here, let me see. If there's like a race open, I think that would be a priority, but I'm not sure yet. There is no race open. November. Okay. Well, if there's a tournament in November, I'll when you host it, I'll be there. Okay, poll. What? What do? Any percent speed runs. Map rando races. There's a map rando race that's going on that's 20 minutes in, so it'll probably be another half hour. So if I do map rando races, I'll have to wait. Finish quad. Rando. Okay, we'll do a 5-minute poll. See what you guys think. What do blasters do? If you type !use space blaster or just !blast and then you type another username, it will time someone out for 1 minute. We're still on for Jump King this weekend, right? You were talking to Eddie TV _ Stosh. What up, cousin? What up, Xteller? What does Silver Bullet does? Huh? You know what I could also play? Hey, Stosh, you know what I could play right now, too? I could play Who Done Chat. I kind of want to do it. I think no matter what I have to do, I might play some Who Done Chat. Who Done Chat? Oh, I'll show you. Stosh, it is Who Done Chat, right? Did you sign into it?
For our first imposter, Eddie.
Thanks, Charlie. If you guys don't know, Charlie has gotten like 15 imposters because he's super popular. Like, it used to be SM Charl with the E at the end. Just like reaching out to people and being like, hey, like, come talk to my coach. He'll train you on how to be a good streamer. I like how Mondu's actually snuggled up against the Andy blanket, pug blanket. Isn't that perfect? If you guys don't see my pug. Did I miss the race? You did. You did not sign in? Okay. Chat. Oh, people want me to finish the quad rando. Okay. Hey, chat. Before I do that, let me show you this game. So the way this works is it like grabs people that have said stuff in chat and then I have to guess. I have to guess who it is. And I actually thought that would be really fun with my chat. Because y'all are toxic, so we're gonna like probably see like how truly toxic you all are by the sample of what kind of things that we'll end up getting. Is that something you made? It's something Stashio linked me. Okay, Stash, can I? Okay, so you didn't sign in, right? I don't even know how this works, but I saw Emmett playing it yesterday. I thought it was freaking hilarious. Okay, everyone wants me to finish the quad rando, so I'll do that in a bit. Just put Eddie as my Twitch username? Alright. Which one do I do? Cold case sounds good. The long read? Which, all right, Stosh, which one should I start with? How does it work? Okay, hold on. Maybe we can, I need to actually grab chat, I think, so I might do that. Maybe I'll do this one, full screen game. Trying to think about which scene I should take. I think it'd have to be big like this so you guys can see what's going on. Okay, hold on. All right, let's do this. 1 suspect, 6 statements. You type the name. A different 10 from the daily. Nobody timing. Okay, let's try it. Huh. How long is this gonna take? Oh, I thought this was where you would X mode super jump. I guess that works too. That's not techno. That's not smell. It's probably Celicar. That's Celicar, right? Are we in? Do we all agree, chat? This is Celicar. Celicar. Easy. Okay, I'm gonna turn the music off here. See, this is what I'm talking about. See, you guys see, I was watching Emmett play this. Bruh, his chat was mostly nice. That's all I'm saying. Eddie being toxic, bragging about having lobster money. I'm gonna go with Jeffy. But this could literally be anybody. I think number 1, Jeffy is the most likely, Drenner is the second most likely, and Dark Neo is third. But it could be all of them. I would never say that. Wait, look at what Drenner's saying. Drenner is typing in a way that matches the sentence and flow structure here. Can someone give me context? It just grabs a random thing that was said in my chat, and we have to figure out who it was. Chat, what do you guys think? We're all doing it together. We're all doing this together. Lobster money? I probably talked about buying a lobster roll that day. Not me. So it's not, I thought it was you first, Juffy. But I was saying it could be any of them. It could be anybody here. No help. This said like work together with your chat, which I'm down for. We could do another one where I'm just figuring it out. Jeffy, thanks for the gift sub to a div. Jeffy, you're very generous, but I know you could say something like this. No, you're not bragging. This is being toxic to the streamer. Oh, this is from last year. Chat, do we say Drinner? I think we say Drinner. Okay, and the reason why, I'm just gonna do it. Drinner, do you even remember saying that? Do you remember saying that? A Niv back. That's gonna be wall. That's wall. For me, this is like a 80% wall. This is wall. Every time. Yeah, this is from a year ago. You knew it was you. Okay, yeah. You think it's Xylex? I don't think it's Xylex. Xylex, I don't know how much Xylex cares about a Niv, because Xylex is... I feel like Xylex is not someone that has chatted for a really, really, really long time, and a Niv's been around for like 6 years. I'm pretty sure it's wall. Beastworm mostly just talks... So, Beastworm is Chilean and mostly talks about Super Metroid stuff in my chat. Xylex, I don't think would really talk to a Niv that much, so I'm like 90% confident. It's wall. Flying out of Atlanta dozens of times always raised my expectations of how big other big airports would be, and nothing has even come close. Whoa. Lobos? So Lobos is someone I met in December. This can't be Lobos. This can't be Lobos. I met Lobos in December. Can't be Lobos. Lobos is Lobos is a big streamer. I met him at Streamers vs. Everyone. I met him in December. I don't think it's Ellen. This sounds like Shine. This sounds like Zenny. This is Zenny. This is definitely Zenny. You think it's Ellen? Okay, but Zenny actually does like to type and use quotes. Zenny uses quotes a lot. Like, when he speaks and his sentences, he types something out, he does use quotes a lot. So this feels Zenny coded. I don't know if Ellen's been to Atlanta. I know Ellen now, right? No, wait. I don't think I really knew Ellen very well last year. Ellen's someone I only met in the last year or so. So this is Zenny. This is 100%. I'm like 90% sure this is Zenny. It's Ellen. Ellen. Oh my god. Dude, did I even know Ellen at that point? Was this a shared chat? Are you serious? Dude, oh my, I'm in trouble because I'm getting lunch with Harley, Ellen, and Stashio on Friday. I'm literally getting lunch with Ellen on Friday. That's crazy. That was so Zenny coded to me. 10 minutes to find MB, LOL. That's not nutty. I'm thinking Sapientia. Zenny doesn't seem like a big traveler. I don't think Ellen is though either. That's why. Oh, I have to pay out the Gamba, by the way. It's not nutty. Not nutty. 1 or 3, chat. 1 or 3. What do you guys think? 1 or 3. Further Sauce is not familiar to me. This could be anyone. I'm thinking it's Sapientia, though. I'm going to go with this. This is like a 60-40 to me. Wow. Are you serious? Okay. I think he is. He started playing with emotion and it's paying off. I have no idea what this is or what this is about. I don't know what this is about at all. Was I in a race and not looking at chat or something? What does this mean? I don't even know what the context of this is. No, these are chat messages. These are chat messages in my chat. So the only thing I try to go off is how I see, because you know how some people type, they use like, some people use uppercase letters, some people don't, right? So like, some people use commas, some people don't. I don't know how this works for everyone here. I'm gonna go with Mogura King. It could be anybody. Shoot. I believe you can win this one. Good luck. I don't think it's Jestro. Sounds like James. It could be Luna, but I don't think it's Luna. I'm going with James. Positive? No. People say this while they're people will doubt and then they'll say this so that they can see the doubt when they say this to me. So I don't think it's always positive. We're going James. It's Luna. Oh my god. No, set as do not record, please. That sounds like Zendero. That's trolly. Do not record is when you don't record the race room. This is Zendero coded. That is definitely not how I type. Okay, but I had to pick between two people. It's not. Okay, everyone is sarcastic in my chat. That's the problem. Everybody. Oh, I didn't know Bombs gives us a 2-frame window. Okay. That is not. Oh my god. Actually, that could be all three. All three of these people are kind of like actually nerdy and look into the game. Like ask questions pertaining to like the game. It might be Game. Is it Game? So Bombs gives us a 2 frame. So this is in regards to, see, the thing is, I don't know if it's Game because this is in regards to Suitless Crystal Flash. Or not Suitless. This is in regards to Crystal Flashing Batoon Hallway with Bombs. Because that gives a 2 frame window. I don't know if I've talked to Game about this though. This is probably regarding, I'm not sure. I think it could literally be all three. That's what sucks. I can't believe it's picking 3 people that like actually look at the game a little bit. My immediate thought was Gameaholic, but then I was thinking it's J-Dub. But, oh, you know what though? That is how Game speaks. I think this is Game. Yeah, you're right. He'll say we and us a lot. So I think this is Game coded. Okay. Okay, this just looks like Quernope's alt. Literally. Is this not Quernope's alt saying this? Literally Quernope's alt. Freaking. Of course. Okay. Bro got 50%. That's not bad. Do the daily? What's the daily? Okay, so I have to go quick, right? So this is me having to go quick. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's go. Wait. Oh, I have to type my name. Okay. Okay, after this, I'm going to finish the quad rando, okay? All right, we're pulling the files. I'll make my webcam a little bit bigger. Can't wait for my obligatory clipboard. That's Lopter. Got it. You're really good at it. Fusion. Got it. Eddie out here blinding even in Diddy Kong Racing. Yeti Gaming. Oh, okay. Because they don't have any. That could literally be anybody. That seems like a little Imit coded. God. That's too generic. Sees like these are why I didn't join before the weekly, lol. Dark Knight. Because Dark Knight plays. The other two I don't think play the weekly. Just need to sound more salty though. Kirishima with the though. Darn it. All I know about Ridley is red, 15 supers. That's not Mish. That's Vanish. Mac Vanish. Yeah. Actually plays. I sometimes play without joining officially and have everyone's stream open if I can flop. G-Change. Oh, Shibiko? Really? Eddie, are you spawn camping? Oh, Crayon? Coded a little? I was gonna say maybe Snoot. I don't think... Crayon's not usually sassy like that. That happened to Kiara last night, rip. Sky Reaper. No, it's hot. No, God, I don't have enough time to think about it. What do you mean, wah? I did okay.
Nice throw.
I just came in to see I'm a lot better at you in this. What do you mean? Oh, we're doing this again. I already did it. Which one? Hey, which one do you do? Wait, Emmett, which one do you play?
Nice throw.
Do them all? Okay. Here, let's go. Five strikes. This one says endless though. Wait, I gotta... How am I supposed to do this? This is dumb. Oh, it's 6 statements. Dropped off though. Who said though last time? Wait, who said the THO? Was that Snoot? Has sub longer, talks. Okay. I can't figure this one out. Zos got a 40-46. That could be anybody, dude. That could literally be anything. Who says though? Wait, Emmett. It's Emmett. Wait. Doesn't Emmett talk like this? It could literally be Emmett. Emmett says THO. Oh. Such a great video idea. Talks less. So less. That doesn't do it. It's like one of the first people. How this is so useless. Guessing Emmett is actually really bad. It doesn't give me any information. Talks less and sub less gives you so little information. Such a great video idea. I have no idea who this is. I don't even know who to guess. I don't even, I can't even think of a guess. I don't even know. Dropped off, though? My initial thought was it's like Eddie fell off, but that could be anything. You just type in random letters? Okay, B, A. Baron's not gonna say that. I need someone that's been around for 2 years. Who's been around for 2 years? And knows Zoast. Here, how about we type like video idea? Oh, May 2026. So this is in like the last 3 months. So who's active in my chat? Okay. PA. Sure, let's go with path. Let's just we need data. Talks more. Sub less. I mean, they're all do. Simo? Simo. Simo. Oh, follow lead. Oh, Nevdi! Nevdi, wait! Has subbed less. I don't know if it's you, Nevdi. I don't think you've subbed less. You literally have a founder's badge. I don't think it's you. I don't think it can be you. Yeah. The problem is, we're sort of like, we don't have much to go off, so we're hoping it's a speedrunner, but like it could be anybody. It's over, GG. That sounds like me, but I would never say Zoast. The capitalization is correct, right? And if they're in May, then they've been, wait, this is all on the same day. DJ. Talks more. Eddie YouTube wants to help me with video idea. Wait, what? Well, Harley said that she would never say Zoast. Two bussin'? If it was two bussin', I think within 5 statements I would have gotten something that was trolling me. There's no way. Alien trolls too much for this to be 5 messages without like someone insulting me. This sounds like Harley. Harley said it wasn't her. It's definitely not me. Is it you, Anachromium? I already guessed you, Paf. Wait, what? I don't understand the statement. So this is not like at Eddie, right? This is Eddie YouTube. What is Eddie YouTube wants to help me with video? Is there no comma here? Right? I don't understand this sentence. Cutie. Oh, Cutie. That's not a bad guess. Followed later, though. I think I might have... Cutie might have been following me before Nevdi. I could be wrong with that. Cutie... I don't know if Cutie's talked to me about like video ideas though. Looks like poor grabber. Fred just throwing people. YouTube is like, okay, Eddie YouTube. So this sounds like people were talking about Eddie YouTube being a thing. Eddie YouTube wants to help me with video ideas. Wait, Paf, are you saying it's you? I guessed Paf, didn't I? I guessed Paf right here. Tickles? I don't know. Wait, talks more than... Wait, so does talks more means overall chatting? Because I'm going with people that have been here for a long time. Simo has talked a lot in my chat. They've talked a lot. Maybe YouTube is Eddie's last name. So it probably is like any... Okay, this person has 999 plus, for sure. Okay, but Cutie has talked a lot in my chat. DJ obviously is like one of the biggest yappers, but like Simo has yapped a lot in my chat. Years and years, right? So it has to be someone that's yapped a lot, but less than DJ. Cutie might not be a bad guess. Okay, let's go. Cutie. It's Zenny? Zenny!
Nice throw.
What was he referring to with this sentence? Oh, this is kind of Zenny coded, huh? Remember I was talking about this? Zenny with the quotes? I told you guys. Zenny uses quotes. And I said like Zenny uses quotes. That's Zenny coded. And I guess Zenny knows wrong, and I couldn't believe it. That threw me off. I told you guys Zenny uses quotes. Oh. Why didn't you think of Zenny then? It's your... I want to do this again. Okay, hold on. This was... I did most wanted, right? I want to do... No. Okay, we go cold case. Yes, it was because Zenny was doing it. At least a year. I knew it wasn't someone because I met someone in December and it pulled from October. Chad, I know I'm supposed to do the other thing, but this is actually kind of fun. There's a year select? Oh, okay, so this makes this better. It's not me. I guess it was likely Vario Wave was back. This seed sucks. Dark Neo. You already... That's fun. That's fun too. Okay. Jeff. Yes! What's the biggest change? Is it Jake? I wouldn't have gotten that one. At Silent Snore. Okay. I would have a short out tomorrow. Why is Andy wishing himself bad luck? This could be anyone. Shift. Oh, God. Emmett. Come for that booty. How many times do you get good attempts outsider scams? That's twin. Okay. But how did it know? That's Dosh. Oh, I'm so freaking good. Eddie versus who will win? Oh God. 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 Zorkath. I wouldn't have gotten that. Sorry. When I finish my thesis, I might give making a bot go out of curiosity. That's Zempt? No, I clicked it. I knew it wasn't Zempt because I looked at the time. He hasn't talked. Okay. Rubu. What are the odds of it happening twice in a row? It could be anyone. California. How do you even do this strategy? Shinobi. It could be anybody here, though. All right, what's Emmett's best one? What's Emmett's best one?
Nice shot.
Emmett, where are you? What was your best? 8 out of 13? Wait, this is fun. Wait, I'm cashing in on my streaming and I'm just gonna play this all day. Am I advanced Unk? Buddha. Mish! I knew it could be Mish, but I thought it was Buddha. It's like when your lawn gets grown into over and takes over. That's Charles. Come on. Eddie, how did the shuffler go? That could be literally anyone. It's probably Joe. That room was hilarious. See through blue mail and Z1 blue mail. Kanzion or Danger Mole? I hate vanilla M1 so much. Pool float. No, it's Yoshi. I mean, that's Mo, right? Highest chance. In Eddie, we trust. Brucey. Brucey's positive. I ain't wasting my channel points on sound effects. Fred? That was Fred? Bro, I would not.
Nice throw.
That was Fred?
Nice throw.
Really? I just didn't think he'd sound like
Bronze
that.
medal.
All right, let's try another one. Yeah, I just didn't think that's something he would say. Looking like my test in high school. Got him. Yeah, but like, look, I didn't think Fred would write a sentence out like that. It's not about what he would do. I just didn't think that's not how Fred usually talks. Like, look at what Fred says right now. That's usually how he talks. You remember him writing that? Okay. All right, let's just do this one real quick. No clock, no strikes, no end. Wow, Eddie doesn't know his chatters. I'm doing fine. Oh, this one has Nutty's chat. Oh, I didn't even know I was using Nutty's chat on this one. I never checked what was in the way. I got PBs with CWJ. It's Fart Duster. Of course. when it's about like the game, it's like interesting. You just pick the runner. At Lopters, talking to Lopter, Windows. Right now I have to use it and I hate continuously changing, so don't that sounds nev decoded, doesn't it? That's Darg? That's Darg. Darg 100%. I still remember fondly when a friend of mine smashed my broken keyboard against the wall during a LAN party. So this is their friend, right? So it could be anybody. Divine? Cynicer? It could be any of them. It could be anybody. So May 2026. So it's pretty recent. I think any of those three would have maybe been in my chat in that time. If I had to pick one, it'd be one or two. Divine's young? I didn't know that. Then that's more likely Cynicer. Okay. Crushing time. Campbell? That's either Hokkaido or Campbell. Campbell is not like the soup, because Campbell soup. I think it's Hokkaido. What do you guys think? Hokkaido very often speaks by using like an emote and then a few words. Campbell usually, I feel like doesn't usually enter like this, so it's probably Hokkaido. That controller was about to get thrown. I don't think it's Gary. Three? I don't know if Buddha would say this. This is process of elimination. I don't know if Gary... I might be mixing up Gary's, but I think Gary talks about... But Gary watches the game. I would have probably been doing map randos, and I don't think Buddha watches that as much. I feel like Gary's the person that talks about tech more. So by process of elimination, I'm gonna go with this. Oh, Harley, if you can remember, flex your toes like you're making fists. It always takes the focus from the hands. Talking to Harley. That's Chill Bear or Predator is my... Oh, I don't know. Harley! Harley! I'm calling in a friend. My initial thought was Predator, but... Chill Bear is possible? I'm not a fan of a pull float. Harley! No! You ruined it! I was gonna get it wrong no matter what. Imagine betting on sub 114. Killdozer? Seems like Killdozer. Moogle, really? I wouldn't have thought. This sounds like in relation. This sounds like that would sound like about a hundo. I didn't think it would have been Moogle. I saw like a 4-room criteria last week. Okay, so this would be... J-Fox? Wait, does Jar play? I don't think it's Ganon. Because I don't know if Ganon plays. I don't think it's Ganon. Wait, Jar plays? Oh. So this is Jar. This is Jar. I would have said J-Fox, but I'm going with Jar. I would have said J-Fox. Chill Bear. Claire? Does Claire watch my YouTube videos though? I don't actually know who. It's not Nada. I'm pretty sure it's not Nada. I'm thinking Chill Bear. I don't know if Claire would watch my videos. It sounds like Claire, really? I'm thinking Chill Bear. I think Chill Bear might have. It's not. Oh, we might have been talking about we might have been talking about YouTubers. But Nada's not usually in my chat, so I wouldn't have guessed that. Eddie, stop it. Get some help. That's Nito coded. What do you guys think? Nito coded. Nito coded. It's the punctuation. Anyone could say this, but the punctuation is Nito coded. It's Nito. This is how Nito types. I've been working some more. Okay, that's the Matt Rando dev. Guess you weren't washed. Guess you weren't washed after all, and all those missed. Okay, right off the bat, that looks kind of like Namji's. Wash after all, and all those missed attempts to spike suit off of those the other day. Washed. Smilers. That sounds like Fiona. This sounds like Fiona. When Fiona's in my chat, it's usually stuff like this. I think second place Andy is generally nice. This is obviously could be a lot of people. This is something that just my chat would say to me. I'm gonna guess Fiona though. Fiona hits me with zingers a lot. Got it. Show us the spike suit. That's someone clip that and show it to her. I remember. I was gonna show her, and I was playing a seed where spike suit and then patched it out, and I couldn't do it. All right, the question is, would you call it out Lamau, or do you stay silent and not bring attention to it? I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm gonna say Horde. And the reason why, okay, I could be wrong, but I think Dave is like, Dave might be some kind of teacher. I could be wrong on this. Maybe I'm mixing him up, but I think Dave might be some kind of teacher. And so my immediate thought is that Dave would, but see, the thing is also the punctuation is all correct. So if someone's a teacher, I expect their grammar to be a little bit better. But I think Horde also types properly. But if someone is like a teacher, I suspect they'd be more familiar in the situation. So for that reason, I'm more towards Horde. Okay, I just wouldn't have. I had to assume. Okay. You could build a little house at this point. Build some torches. I mean, Darg? Cousin? It could be low iron. It could be all three. I don't think it's Darg. It sounds slightly like Darg, but I don't think so. I know, that's what I'm thinking. It's Minecraft, right? Well, it has to be Minecraft. Oh, this is hard. It doesn't... I don't think it's Dark. Minecraft stream? I think it has to be, right? I think you were being sarcastic. I'm gonna go with low iron specimen. I think Cousin was in my streams though, actually. I think Cousin has like probably 80-90% of the time says something sarcastic. Okay. Like, not doing mockball to get supers was the biggest tell. Bolidek? This is in June. I think it's Bolidek. Okay. Dang, I love a chili cheese dog. Haven't had one of those in forever. Dude, Abicnezzer, Wokid Retro, Unseed Squid. Okay, I'm gonna go with Unseen Squid. You want to know why? I'm supposed to finish my quad rando though, because look at the grammar and the typing. Look how flawless it is, right? So if we look at the names, Nebuchadnezzar, yes, is a more advanced name, a little bit more complicated. But the Unseen Squid, look at the format of the name. Look how nicely formatted this is, right? So when someone's name is this well formatted, it seems like a tell that they would also type well. I'm a freaking genius. Look at that. My brain is huge. Yeah, I feel like your stream is beginning to bud. I discovered you in the past year-ish from the HDQ run. Oh? It's not Simo. Anachromium? It's Hobie or Anachromium? Anachromium is nice. But I don't know if Anachromium's been around longer. I think it's Anachromium. Hobie? Really? Anachromium. Really? You guys think it's Hobie? So this is in April. So the past year would have been May 2025. Wait, has Anachromium been here longer? Wait, Anachromium's been here longer, huh? I think Anachromium's been here longer than that. Imagine if it was Simo. This would be so funny. I think Anachromium's been here longer. Yeah, so it's probably Hobie. It's orange, which means it's activated via power bomb. I think that could be anybody. I think iLego doesn't do longer sentences as much. iLego's a little bit uses shorter sentences usually. Right? It feels like Dark Arc to me. I don't think Gamer Girl doesn't usually Gamer Girl when she chats, usually she's just being nice, like friendly to people. So Dark Arc I know talks about the game a lot, like what's going on in the game. So my guess is it's Dark Arc. It could be anybody, but I think it's more likely to be Dark Arc. It's Lego. My read on Lego is so bad. Sorry, Lego. Yeah, I know, Anachromi. That's why we didn't pick you. Like in some games, being able to press forward and back at the same time. My immediate thought is Nitro. But this could be anybody. You think it's you? You're in my chat answering questions 3 months ago. New lobby is up. Should I join? I don't know if I'm gonna join the lobby. I have to play a quad rando. I have to finish my quad rando, so I'm probably gonna dodge. I'm gonna play the weekly though. Harley! Harley, you said it was you! We're blaming this loss on Harley. Ban her! I was gonna guess Nitro, but we're gonna pretend that it's Harley's fault that I got the question wrong. I can't believe he thought that was Harley. Thank you, Eddie, for the recommendation. Played for 3 hours now. Gonna play it. This is Didi.
You fraud.
This is Didi.
You cheated people, you stole from people, and
Chat.
now you're going to jail.
What game is Didi talking about? What game is Didi talking about? If the regulars don't say this... FFT! FFT! At least he knows Chilean Spanish. Shakio. Chilean Spanish. 8 billion years of evolution, and this is where we're at. that's pretty alien coded. I can see anyone saying this, but this is very alien coded. This is very alien coded. I don't think Nito types like that. I could see Harley saying this, but this is like alarm bells ringing. Just trust me on this one. Someone's like on mobile in some weird way, but this I don't know. So this sounds like Nintendo 6. MM2? I don't know what the context would be. So I think it's Nintendo. What was he talking about? What is this? It's stuff that my chat has said. Once I taught it to Juicy, he started going for it. Yo, that's definitely Harley. Yo, it's Harley! It's Harley! It's Harley! Dude, Harley's clearly talking about the big brain strats. Eddie should play Uma Musume next. There is a girl. There is a girl called Bronze Collector there. Okay. Given that it's someone that knows Uma Musume, so if I had to take a random guess just by username, most likely, second most likely, least likely. Wow! Does this go forever? T and W could still be small, but they're going to be towards the middle and upper middle of the map. Right. All right, so that's Carter. Map rando addict coded. Just do croc, dude. What? It wasn't silliness? Bros, you know silliness types in every single comments in all my YouTube comments? Every single one. Hi Eddie, Pepe W. I've grown out of the age when you try to be cool. That can be anybody. We're all boomers here. If I had to throw a name out there, it'd be J-Tux. I feel like some people might know better if it's Dylan or not, but I don't know. I think it'd be J-Tux. Okay. This is infinite. Okay. We're gonna get out of this one. Let me do a few more. And it just so happened when he solved it was the day the guide came out for it. Espadance or zero latency? I don't know. It sounds like someone that's like making fun of their like friend when they were a kid or something. I don't think it's Omni though. Zero latency. Okay, last one. Does generator force expert steps for items or does it allow expert steps? Sal? Sal. Okay, I give up. End. That's pretty good. 20 out of 32? Isn't that pretty good? Not bad.
Nice shot.
I already did it. Okay, so I can do only these two? I can't do it. Okay, cold case. All right, we're gonna finish the quad after this, okay? This is fun. My boys didn't think that's fine. Eddie! No. Things like speed keep is sometimes things like speed keep is, huh? I don't know. Oh, caught? Can we call it Warn Me Daddy? Krovax or 7-8 time? Krovax. Consider, if you will, going the correct way. Okay. That could have been anyone. Ultz will say, this is Eddie performance when he reads chat. That sounds like Mountain? Beastworm? Okay. It sounded kind of like Beastworm. He is the worst teacher. Jacchio, talking about links. Uh-oh, Andy with the blaster. Nevdi, is this you or no? No, it's Sabbath. Okay. Why is Andy waiting for an answer instead of extra climbing platform? Then it does. Ralix? Oh, Saucy. We're two parts of the... Omnilisk. I'm losing all my 50-50s. I'm losing all my 50-50s. I'm doing another one. I'm doing another one. I'm tilted. I'm doing another 50-50. I'm tilted. I'm tilted. Amoeba, we should get Kiara to do this. I think she might hate this, actually. I think she'd feel really bad if she got one wrong. The size of his E-peen on the leaderboard. I don't. Okay, it's thyroid. If you call it with every vitamin, it's not calling it, Eddie. This could be like anybody. Oh my god. It's colors? I didn't think colors typed like that. LOL. Rumble. Okay. Very rude, DJ. I can't believe it. That sounds like Nevdi. Nev decoded. Nev decoded. Oh my god. Ah! Okay. Mela, this little firebug will hover around with this. No. That's okay. That sounds like a bot. I had a bunch of insane runs last night, so surely I'll bring it down soon. Tablespoon. Talking about speed running. I think without morph it is. I think without morph it is out of logic. I don't know. Izua? Oh my god. Reminds me of my dog. Say food or treat or something like that, and it's like, oop, you messed up. I don't think it's Sheem. I don't know who it is. Whoa! Looks like a CWJ to me. Look like a CWJ to me. Nito? Oh! 70 time, it's just surrounded by... It's always surrounded by heated rooms. Zorka. Yes! I'm so good! I hope you guys are doing well. That could be anybody. What emote is this? Bastrus. Dude! That will get you into feeder schools. Talk about schools? Absolutacy! Okay, I was wrong. Oats flexing on the... I don't know. I have no idea. Oats beats the plan do in 3 hours. What? Retrospector? Okay. Pickpocket with a zero. We got timed out to fail. Karsh. 9 streak. 9 streak. Not bad. God mode. God mode. Okay. Quick Scrandle. This is a 2-minute poll. I said I was gonna do a quad rando. Yeah, I know. Scrandle is you rate stadium food. It's like you have to guess which stadium food is more popular. And sometimes it looks vile. Usually the ones in Europe are pretty nasty. In Europe, I mean the UK. Cause you just get like a pile of beans. It's 2 pictures of food side by side, and you have to guess which one is more popular. Yeah, that's why I corrected myself, Harley. Okay, while that's going, I'm gonna do one more of these. Kaze content. Kaze should do this. Charlie, did you gotta clip the one where, did you see the one with the spike suit with Kaze? If you didn't, you gotta see that one. Hot dog versus hot dog, yeah. Okay, we'll do like one Scrandle, then I'll finish the quad. You saw it? I hope you sent it to Kaze. Okay, the trick alone isn't that bad, but with all the options messed up with Eddie, it is bad. Squish? That could be anybody. Fantoon would have been a super only fight, right? We're doing that without knowing when you get back seems risky. I mean, Hatch? I don't think it's Hatch though, right? It's freaking Hatch. I didn't know. I'm sorry, Hatch. We in the final, baby. That sounds Harley coded. It's not Chozo Bozo. I was 50-50. Now you decide to start winning. That's pretty Baron coded to me. It sounds like feelings have been hurt, Mr. Edster. I don't know, my chat. Had race time mod restart bots if you want to rejoin the that's Divine, right? Yeah, doesn't sound like the other two. Spitting fireballs in a fueling port. I have no freaking idea. What? I don't even know the... Alright, screw this game. Let's play some Scrandle.
You won a bronze medal.
Okay. Daily? Alright, which one's better? Which one do you guys think is better? There's also a cost at the bottom. So a giant beer for $11 and 65 pounds, I think, right? Or a sausage gherkin roll for $2.60. I think it's the sausage. This is tricky though, because comparing from beer is hard. This seems like the beer. Or sorry, it seems like the sausage. Yeah, I mean, I don't drink beer, so. Oh, I don't think this one tells us. Okay, okay. All right. Now that's just like us voting. No bias. Okay. Bacon cheeseburger. That looks okay. 6 pounds. Ham and cheese baguette with a pint for $5.40. Oh. In Malta. I think it's the ham and cheese baguette. Oh, I am covering the image. Okay, okay. It's the baguette. The pint wins it. Look at the price too. 76%. Okay. Approval. Oh. Oh. Freaking England, man. Bro, where's Techno? Get him out of here. Oh. 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 Dude, this is like all the food you see in England. Okay, so I do think it's the steak and chips, though. Blast England. Okay, steak and chips. Steak and chips. Like, it looks kind of gross at first, but like, honestly, if I had to pick one, it would be the steak and chips, right? Dude, mashed peas, like this. Why do they keep serving this stuff? I know, but like, if you, it looks bad, but I could also see this looking okay if it was a different angle. Right? Like, it could just be right is the clear answer. Oh no, dude. If I had to eat one, it would definitely be steak and chips. One or ban me. I'm going one. Okay, here's the thing. This isn't about what we prefer. We have to vote with what people would, what the approval rating is, right? It's kind of like Family Feud. It's not necessarily what you think should be the answer. It's what, like, the people think. Yeah. 51. Yeah, there we go. There it is. Hot dog and cheesy chips versus the wings and chips. $6, 6 pounds, 5 pounds. The wings actually look good. I think we go with the wings. The wings actually look pretty good. Legit. Look at that. The hot dog is, you know, I'm from Chicago, but honestly, like, I'm not gonna, the hot dog doesn't look that bad either. We're going with wings. 83. Okay. Smash chorizo burger or poutine. Where is this? NIR? Northern Ireland, huh? The chorizo burger looks kind of good. The poutine is drowning. I wonder how much cost plays into effect here, because that's 1180 pounds versus 8. I'm gonna say dollars. $8 versus $12. What's on the right? Poutine. I think people would say it's the burger, correct? I think they both look fine. The poutine looks a little crazy if you're not used to poutine, but I think I would go with the smashed chorizo burger. The general population, I think, would prefer the burger because it doesn't look bad. Charlie? Boom. Katsu chicken versus classic poutine. I think people are going to just pick the katsu chicken. I think when you see stuff like that, people just pick, okay. The poutine looks pretty good. I think people see like katsu chicken and then they just think like, oh, that sounds so sophisticated and fancy and nice. It has to be the best. So I feel like people are going to pick katsu chicken. Chat, chill. So I want to go with katsu chicken. Though I'm going to be a dead honest right now, I would rather have the poutine. No, I think people see the word katsu and then they will just click. They have a higher chance of clicking it because they think it's fancy. Legit, I think that's how people think. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think people will literally think that. I would rather probably have the poutine. Dead honest. There it is. That's not even close. People see katsu chicken and be like, that's so fancy. I'm Asian. I know these things. You add kimchi to something and people are like, that must be the best thing of all time. Oh, that's because there's kimchi in there? Oh, that must be so sophisticated and fancy. I love kimchi. That's, you know, that's like, dude, I get that all the time. And then I eat it. I'm like, this is the worst thing I've had in my life. I see the word katsu in there. Oh yeah, dude, people, oh, it's Asian. It must be so good. Okay, the sausage and black pudding roll. That sounds gross. Versus gyro and toasted ravioli. Okay, that's still something I would give my kid, but that is probably just gonna gross people out. So I think we go with the gyro. Even though this is $25 freaking dollars. $25 with brown sauce. the title, you know how we talk about YouTube title and thumbnail? Bro, that's not doing it any favor, man. It's not doing any favors. People are gonna see this and be like, I would never upvote this. There's no way. Okay, this is gonna be like 60. This is gonna be like 70%. This is gonna be like 23%. 12%. Okay. What was that? Belarus? The Canny Henny. Zesty lemon peppers chicken strips with seasoned fries. With seasoned fry. Wait, those are nachos. What is this name? Wait, this is just nachos. And mitralate, chips and fried meat with sauce, analaus on a baguette. What meat is that? What fried meat is that? That's just fries with some dude, this is literally fries animal style from In-N-Out on a baguette. Animal style fries on a baguette. Big Mac sauce versus loaded nachos. I would rather go with the chicken strips. I'm pretty sure, I'm positive people are gonna vote for this higher. And I feel like the branding in the background makes people trust it more. The thing that throws me off here is fried meat, and I don't know, this is some kind of patty, but it looks kind of suspicious. But this looks familiar enough. So I think people go on the run the right. Okay, we're going with the zesty. I think this is gonna outscore it by a good amount too. That was close. Fries on baguette is insane. The Boro Burger, double patty, cheese, bacon, and onion, €6. Not bad. It looks pretty boring though. Versus cheeseburger. I think you gotta go with this. This needs better color grading. They need to up the hue and saturation a little bit because they're making it look like really sad looking. But this is $6 versus $11. Yeah, you get fries, but like this looks really generic. You see nothing. You just see the bun. If this had a better, if this had some like better color filters, this could look a lot better. Are you serious? 76%? The only Americans play this game? It's the only one I got wrong. I'm tilted. Rainbow cheesecake slice. This looks like an instant rainbow cheese. Mixed grill. Oh, dude, this is hard. Nevdi, I need your opinion. Australia. Right? No contest? It's hard though. You're comparing apples and oranges, and some people want a cheesecake slice. The mixed grill actually looks really good though. Yeah. I think this is, if this was a regular cheesecake slice, I think it'd be a little different. I think people might think like get turned off by the fact that this is like kind of like clickbaity almost. I guess that's the better way to put it. But yeah, this actually looks really good. This is probably like 97%. 70% for 53, okay. Sausage with bread, bro. Versus the Dirty Canary. Yo, this looks good. The Dirty Canary, garlic chicken, bacon scraps, cheddar fondue, barbecue, aioli, and crispy onions for $6. That looks good. It's burnt at the tip. The tip is burnt. But it's so long and it goes off camera. Dude, this is crazy. Think of the value. Think of the value though. Like for all we know, like it's like, bro, it could just be like, maybe it's like this. Think of the value, chat. That's what it really looks like. The double, we don't see the other end. Okay, Dirty Canary actually looks pretty sick. Like really good. Nine out of 10, baby. 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10 was pretty good. All right, should we try another? One more. Do we have to wait? Do we have to do the daily? Okay, burger, steak and rice. Chat, I don't think this is close. I don't think this is gonna be close. I called Zenny a god in chat until he banned me. Why would you do that? This is very clear steak and rice. Let's not even discuss it. Not under 10%. This looks suggestive. Okay, chat. What would you rather have? The hangover burger or the giant Yorkshire pudding? I think it's pretty clearly the hangover burger, but I don't really know. I don't know what it is. The Hangover Burger is a double beef patty, sausage, egg, hash brown, bacon, and cheese. It is from England, and giant Yorkshire pudding is from Australia. Okay, I don't know actually what it's not clear to me at all. In fact, as of right this moment, what I would want to eat, no, the Hangover Burger looks a little bit better to me, but that's really big. I would obliterate the Hangover Burger. I'm pretty sure it's the Hangover Burger, though. Now, general population, I think it has to be the burger here. Holy cow, look at that. Tropeiro from Brazil versus curried pie in England. Tropeiro is beans, rice, kale, fried egg, and pork. Okay. The curried pie looks kind of good. But I imagine the majority of people are just uncultured. But the one on the right actually looks good. The lighting makes it look good too. I think it's definitely the curried pie. Yeah. But the curried pie sounds good. Tropeiro is really good, but here's the thing. Okay, X-Teller, if we have to be dead honest, these two pictures, and the majority of people that play this are probably uncultured American people, right? If you gave these two pictures to someone, what do you think is more likely to be upvoted? It's got to be the curried pie here, right? Like, people look at the Tropeiro and probably think it looks gross. It's not, I'm not saying it's bad. Yeah, that's the problem. Exactly. I think people, now here's a question. If people vote this really low, that's their fault. That's their fault. 34% people don't like it. People are not a huge fan of this either. Toffee apple crumble versus cheesy chips. This isn't even cooked. Cheesy chips? Bro, are these raw fries? Are you kidding? It's raw! Do they have to put it in the air fryer? Like, what's going on here? I think people will look at the sauce and be confused, but this probably tastes good. What is England doing? It's like loaded nachos. Loaded with cheese. Loaded. Bro, when I hear loaded nachos, I expect like American me says it's gonna have like, you know, jalapenos and like, you know, all sorts of stuff, pico de gallo and stuff like that. That's just a pile of meat and cheese, bro. Versus Korean fried chicken. Okay, once again, people are gonna see Korea. People are gonna see Korean fried chicken. And even if this was trash, people are gonna click this. This is gonna be like 90%. All right. I feel like people are gonna immediately be like, if I don't upvote this, I feel like I'm uncultured. So Asian things. Now that being said, I would say in general, if you go to like Japan, you go to Korea, and you go to an event, I bet you the food quality is actually truly much better. But I also think people will just automatically upvote it. Okay, Korean fried chicken. Oh, it's actually not that high anyway. Okay. England versus USA. Philly cheesesteak hot dog. Philly cheesesteak hot dog. It's kind of a lot. Chicken and chips with purple saw and garlic mayo. Okay. I would eat both of these. This is definitely stadium food. I think it's the one on the left though. The one on the left, it's like when you, okay, if you take a sauce and you drizzle it like, right, it just looks fancier. So it's like it's gonna like, people are gonna be attracted to that. You live right by the UES. Ketchup on a cheesesteak. I agree. This is kind of weird. So I'm gonna go with England. I would eat both though. Rare England W. All right, yeah. You put some trash, but you drizzle the sauce on like that, and it's gonna get thumbs up. All right, dirty fries versus Korean chicken sub. Okay, I see the Korean. It's the sub. Okay. This looks a little too dirty to me. Chips, cheese, bacon, onions, jalapenos, homemade chili sauce. $6. It might taste fine. But I think it's I see Korean chicken sub. It's Korean chicken sub. This doesn't look super appealing to me. When I see stuff like this and I see this much sauce, that's when I don't like this kind of stuff. Like when I see Korean fried chicken, I'm Korean by the way, and I see like 13 pounds of sauce, I don't like it. 83%. I don't think it should be 83%. Shrimp tempura udon, immediately thinking Japan. Yeah, it's not even close. Chicken curry, even if this looked better, I think it's Japan. I'm sure that this actually tastes pretty decent. Dude, I love rice with curry. It looks cheap, but like I'm sure it tastes okay. Cause like you can't go super wrong with like rice and a curry mix. I don't think it doesn't look like it'd be delicious, but it's like it's one of those things that in my opinion you can't go wrong. You can't go too wrong with it. As long as it's not like it's like properly cooked. I kind of do feel like in most cases any sort of like rice dish with like a curry in it is always going to taste okay. But yes, it doesn't look that great, but it probably tastes okay. But I feel like you see shrimp tempura udon bowl, it's just like people are gonna be like, oh yeah, for sure. I don't think I'd get this. Beef sandwich versus salt and pepper chicken and chips. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, this beef sandwich, Oates was talking about, you guys ever see that picture where Oates is like, I showed you my potato, please respond, right? This kind of looks like something he would do. I showed you my beef sandwich, please respond. This looks gross, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'll go with the salt and pepper chicken chips. This seems like I would try this. All right, I'm back. This looks interesting. I would try this. I can see some people thinking this looks weird, but this just looks obviously not great. Okay. Two battered sausages with chips and curry sauce in Ireland. I think it's clearly the buffalo tenders. What do you guys think? Two battered sausages. I think people will look at the buffalo sauce and this and be like, that looks good. So I think it's got to be the buffalo tenders. Two battered sausages is just kind of a crazy title. I agree with that. Dude, Grok, one of those things is you add green onions to something. I feel like if you add green onions to something, it'll increase the value of it by like, it'll increase the percentage by 20%. Because if you, it's one of those things where, like, if you drizzle the sauce, like, right? That's gonna make people think like, oh, this is fancy, right? If you add green onions to something, same thing. Oh, this is fancy. It can't be bad. It's got green onions sprinkled on top. You can put some trash on there, put some green onions. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's gotta be good. Okay. Easy 10 out of 10. All right, chat, one more quad. Do I just finish up the quad? Is it bad that I'm having fun doing this? One more? The weekly is not in 25 minutes. It's in an hour and 25 minutes. All right, chili cheese tots versus chicken and chips. I'm going with chicken and chips. Yeah, chicken and chips for sure, because these chili cheese tots look kind of gross. With the screw. With the screw? I didn't even see that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I think we're gonna go with the chicken and shit. 37%! They didn't see the screw. They didn't see the screw, bro. That should be 0. They didn't see the screw. Bro, people in the US out here eating screws. Oh my god. Chicken burger, $8 in New Zealand. Are you serious? Bacon cheeseburger. Can't read the price list. I don't care what the price is. This isn't even close. Yeah, but I'm not saying pounds. I can't keep saying pounds. Okay, this is really sad looking. It's not even close. Chicken for the people. Slice of Victoria sponge. Okay, this is like not even. Like, this looks good. Of course. For the people. Oh. Okay, it's absolutely, for me, it's 100% butter chicken tikka and rice. It's not even close. It's not even close. Scotch egg? Okay, but like, I'm just disappointed in people if they pick the Scotch egg over the butter chicken tikka. Are they good? Scotch eggs are good? Maybe I'm uncultured then. Really? The fact that you're all saying Scotch egg, like, I want to go with butter chicken for sure. To me, it's no contest, but like, I haven't had a Scotch egg. Okay, if you don't know what a Scotch egg though is, like, what does the general population think? For me, it's very clearly a butter chicken tikka. Dude, Indian food is freaking good. But the fact that you all said Scotch egg has me concerned. Like, if I'm trying to get this correct, now it's making me think Scotch egg. But I don't know. To me, this looks weird. I've never had a Scotch egg before. So, but the thing is, I don't know how many people have had this. But I feel like if you see rice and you see a, you know, we're talking about the proper drizzle, the fancy drizzle. It's got the fancy drizzle, right? Like, I think people will be like, oh, that looks fancy. Get him, Mundu. I'm gonna go with butter chicken tikka. If it's Scotch egg, then I learned something new today. There you go. Wow, most of you said Scotch egg. That's surprising. Ice cream sandwich or a fried chicken burger. This. Okay, this is actually tough. I think ice cream sandwich. What do you guys think? This is not a fair comparison. No, it's not. But it's just how it is. It's not. We are comparing apples to oranges, so it's not easy. Chicken burger. You know, I feel like I'd go with the burger too. But it's like ice cream can't be that bad, right? People gravitate towards it. Yeah, you might be right. The thing is, like, people will not vote ice cream that poorly in general, right? That tomato looks tasteless. Yeah, but it's an okay picture of the burger. The thing is, the picture's not that great either. But like, okay, so I think this is gonna get like a 40 to 50%. Do I think the ice cream's gonna get less than a 50%? Like, okay, if you guys just look at, don't look at a comparison, right? No comparison, okay? Like, if you guys just see like this, like, are you guys thinking like this looks terrible? No, right? But if you just saw this, like, I think you might have an opinion that it's bad. So it's hard to say. But it's ice cream, right? So it can't be like that bad. The burger looks horrid. Oh, I think this is actually hard. Easy left. That's what oh. Because the burger doesn't look like very appealing, I think it's the ice cream. You're passing on the ice cream sandwich? Really? It just looks like a store-bought ice cream sandwich, doesn't it? I feel like it just has a baseline of whatever. It's probably like 50. The way I see it is like, I think this is gonna be 50%, 40 to 50, and this could be like, this might be 50%, this is 40%. This is how I see it. I'm gonna go with ice cream. Oh, 60 and 50. People like it. Wow. Okay, the Indian meal deal. Chicken curry, chips, non-onion bhajis. Steak pie meal deal. Okay, I think this is the Indian meal deal. It's the same price. To the left just looks like you get way more. But this, you do get a beer. But this, like, steak pie, bro, like, that doesn't look very appealing. There's a sticker on the pie. Oh, what the heck? There is a sticker on the pie. Why is there a sticker on the pie? Dude, is that edible? Sealed for freshness. Wait, there is a sticker on it. And it looks like it doesn't even like peel off well. Do you guys see that? Look at this. It's torn. Okay, it's the Indian meal deal, bro. Pepperoni pizza. That's the best picture I've seen in my life. Nice pepperoni pizza, bro. With a 4-pint jug. 1750. Okay, we've already established that people do not read this. Because one of them said with the screw, remember? And it got like 37%. People don't read this description. They just see the picture and upvote. We already know this. So like, I think by default, it's gonna be... Do people like fish though? Yeah, it's out of focus, out of frame. Okay, so here's the thing. If it's out of focus, out of frame, do people just go like, well, I don't know, right? Or do they go like, do they then read this and go, oh, it's a full pizza and it's got a 4-pint jug? That's good. Or do they just go, this is a bad picture, vote down? This is a tough question. I think a lot of people will look at this and think it looks disgusting. A lot of people will look at this and it looks disgusting. I don't really have much thought on this. But the problem is, like, how much do people see this and just be like, dude, there's no picture? So then if they can't see the picture, do they go to the title? If they see the title, they'll be like, sure. But we already saw from the first one that 37% of people would be like, I'd eat that, and it said with a screw. I think it's the unfocused pizza. What do you guys think? The pizza's off screen, but I think people will still vote. I don't know how they score this though. No, okay, but we already established that it is a comparison. The way that they get these scores, they put this in front of someone and they say vote for one. I think people will vote for the pizza because I think people will look at this and think it's gross. So they'll vote for the pizza. Oh, you're right. It isn't a comparison. Okay, but do people... I don't think people would downvote it if the picture's out of frame. I think they'll then look at the title and be like, fine, it's fine. But I don't know. It's hard to say. We'll learn after this. If this is like 8%, then that means the out of frame means it's no good. Okay. So it's hard. If it was in frame, I think it'd be higher. Strawberry waffle or loaded fries? I think this is the strawberry waffle. It's got Japan. It's got the Japanese buff. Japan buff, anyway. Okay, part of it also is just because, like, yes, Japan is going to have really good looking food. Yeah. The loaded fries are a little weird. I don't know if I like the buffalo sauce or whatever it's coated in. It's definitely the strawberry waffle here. I think it's not even close. Holy cow, really? Bro, I would not have guessed that. Okay, foot long hot dog with peppers, onions, and a blue moon, 1860, or a roast chicken. That roast chicken looks kind of dry. I feel like this picture is way worse, but I feel like I'd usually just rather have the hot dog than the roast chicken here, because I actually think this looks dry. This looks like it would be really dry, and I hate dry chicken. I mean, I think the dog never looks good because of the lighting. I think I have to go with the roast chicken, but I think the dog probably tastes better. Legit. And this, yeah, this does have a beer buff. This looks really dry to me. I'm gonna be sad because I would go with the hot dog, but I feel like people would go with the chicken. The fries alone, I think the fries buff it as well. I think the fry buff is better than the beer buff. I will go. My personal opinion is the hot dog, but I have to go with what I think the general population thinks, and I think they would pick the chicken here. That makes me sad. The picture is just bad. Potatoes with spicy mayo. I think we go with the what is that? The Gloucester Monster Burger, $6.50. Bro, this would be $30 in the US. Is this for real? 2023. It's the Gloucester. It's Gloucester. It's not Worcestershire. Gloucestershire Monster Burger. Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby. Potatoes with spicy mayo. Bro, it's floating on a bed of mayo. It's floating on the mayo, bro. This burger looks good. This burger also looks gigantic. Chat, one more. Chat, one more. One more. One more? I'm not gonna play my quad, apparently. Can't end on an 8 out of 10. Okay. Beef meatballs and cumin and tomato sauce versus the Negra Modelo Michelada. This is hard to compare these two. What's a michelada? That drink is overpowered. The beef meatballs and cumin and tomato sauce sound really good to me, but I also do think that people might think it looks good though. When you sprinkle a little bit of green on something and the color is okay, it looks much better. Beer with fruit juice. Then I think this might be too hard, right? This might be too good, correct? I actually think this looks good. I think this is hard. This is gonna be like 65%, but I think this will be like, this is just way too strong. I think it's like 85%. Correct? So I think we gotta go with the michelada. Whatever, however we pronounce it. Are we in agreement with this? This looks good to me right now. Woo! People hate this thing! Yo, people did not like that. Ew! Dry aged rib cap cheeseburger. Dude, that's way too much cheese. That's not a good picture. This is both cheap. I think we gotta go with the choripan. This picture is not flattering. This looks like way too much. I think we go with the choripan. Oh my god, dude. People are gonna have heart attacks. Oh man, I'm getting everything wrong. Steak, chimichurri sauce, and chips, jambalaya. Okay. With cheese, Bowden egg rolls, and a beer? I think we go with the steak, chimichurri sauce, and... Yeah, we go with the steak here. This looks pretty decent, but I think the egg rolls look kind of weird to me. And this looks like... This looks very pretty. Without a screw. I think it's the steak though. It's a comparison in the end, right? And like this picture looks kind of good. It doesn't matter what I think. It's like, it's just a comparison, right? Like, I freaking love jambalaya, by the way. Yeah, but it doesn't matter if the photo's off center. People will look down and look at it and be like, hey, that looks pretty good. So I think this is gonna, I don't think people are gonna downvote this. I think it looks pretty from the angle. So I think that alone is enough to vote this high. There it is. Hot dog with cheddar, sriracha, and flamin' hot Cheetos. Okay. Ham and cheese panini. Okay, I think it's the hot dog. I think some people will think this is an abomination. Dude, the cheddar's not even melted. Bro. It's just shredded cheese on top. But the right one is just, it just looks too bad. Yeah. Yeah, it's the left one. It's the left one. It's the left one. It can't be, because it cannot be the right. And some people will think the left is pretty good. So like, yeah, it's gotta be, yeah, 12%. Burger and a pint versus French fries. Bro, this is kind of hard. I think it's just gotta be the French fries, right? It's gotta be the French fries. This is really boring, but this looks sad. What is that? That's what I'm saying. That's the problem. We got first time chat. What the hell is that burger? That's the problem. The left will bring someone to my chat to say how much of a crime this is, but the right is just French fries. So I think it's got to be the French fries. Right? It's just the French fries. Oh, it was the burger. Oh, England, what are you doing? I think I go with chicken curry and chips. It's the chicken curry and chips. What's wrong, Maddie? You barely touched your minty peas in a cup. Pepperoni pizza cones versus double cheeseburger. It's the burger. Burgers are too OP. Murica. Murica loves burgers. Pizza cone could be fire for all I know. Beef kofta versus chips, pork, and stuffing with onions and gravy. Low key, this picture looks weird. It looks like, dude, this looks like AI generated, doesn't it? Like the way the lighting works on this, it looks like it's like AI generated, which makes it look, to me, it makes it look less appealing. And yes, it looks like slop, but like, yeah, I don't know. I think people look at this and they see the splotched white sauce and they'll just be turned off. But this is splashed gravy, but I could see this being okay. And yes, the pork looks dry, but like, you know. Yeah. I think this left one, if it didn't have the white sauce splashed on it like this, I think it would actually be pretty good. Like, I think people would vote it. But because, like, the presentation looks bad, I think people are going to be turned off by this. I can't tell, though. I don't know if this is too sloppy to make people get grossed out. But obviously, chips, pork stuffing with onions and gravy can be very, very good. So it's hard to say what's going to be good here. I want to go with the chips, pork, and stuffing. I think it's this. Because I think people will look at this and just be like, the way the white sauce is splashed on there, I think they won't like it. You think the Kafka will? Because the meat itself looks good, right? But I think it's like, people aren't going to spend too much time on this. They're just going to vote. Right? But when people see this, they might... I feel like people's instant reaction to this is going to be ill. So it's hard to say. So it depends. How long are people really thinking about this? Maybe it's the kofta. Maybe it's the kofta then. It might be the kofta. Yeah. It might be the left then. Okay. Oh, so my people do look a little bit more. Okay. The beast's rib versus hot dog. What is this? What am I looking at? Is this the driest thing I've seen in my entire life versus... What is this? This isn't a hot dog. England strikes again, but this is Canada. I don't know what this abomination is. This looks like if you dry age a steak and then you pull out of the fridge and you cut the stuff off you cut the dry age part and you gave it to someone. That's what this looks like. This looks like the dry age funk that you cut off when you dry age something. The right is a dry age bun with no exactly. Yo, Oats, thanks for the raid. Oats. We're playing some Scrandle here. If you look at this and you had to pick, what do you think is the higher voted one? Okay, the beast's rib for 23.50 pounds. We're gonna say dollars though, okay? Versus this hot dog. How is this a hot dog? I don't really know. I think they're both gonna be poorly rated, but which one is higher rated? Why is Eddie yelling? Because we need to see what's going on. I think it's gonna be the beast's rib. The thing is, the hot dog is like, what is this? This literally looks like you dry aged a steak, you cut off the dry age, and you gave it to someone, right? I think we go with the beast's rib, even though like this looks like the driest thing I've seen in my life. 10%, bro, it's not a hot dog. That's why. The full Monty or Korean bar? Okay, Korean. It says Korean, but this does look like an abomination, a fusion abomination. I was talking about her earlier. If you put Korean or Japanese on something, it automatically gives it like it buffs it. But this looks like an abomination. The full Monty, 2 beef patties, bacon, sausages, onions, and cheese. But the thing is, okay, so all of these foods are in like stadiums, I think. It's like stadium food. $5? Yeah. I don't think people look at the price. Okay, and I think burgers are also overpowered in this site. Oh, yo, Techno's here. Techno, what's wrong with your country? Explain. I think this might confuse people a little too much. Full Monty? Yeah, I think it's the burger. I told you the Korean buff. It's too much. Okay, we're gonna do one more. Now that we're here, one more. Techno, explain. These are both from England. Techno, explain. What do you think is higher rated? I need Techno's opinion. That is not a hot dog. That is a burger bun. It's called hot dog. That is not a hot dog. I cannot believe I'm about to go with pies and peas. If you see pies and peas, this is always an easy no. Shoot is foul. Okay, but we already established if there's a hot dog, if it says hot dog and it doesn't look like a hot dog, it was under 10%. So it has to be pies and peas. I hate mushy peas. Mushy peas were zero. No. But we just saw a hot dog get 9%. We saw a hot dog, which was just a piece of bread that looked like it was dry skin ripped off a steak. And we saw that get 9%. So I think this is going to be like 20% and this is going to be like 4. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. Monster Burger versus the double cheeseburger jumbo hot dog. That's not a cheeseburger. I think it's the Monster Burger. Monster Burger every time. Literal prison food. You guys think it's a hot dog? Okay, I think on this website burgers are burgers are overpowered. Burgers are like overpowered. That's the problem. This is like general population, right? I don't care if you guys think the hot dog is better, but I think on this website people like burgers. I also think the burger looks fine. This looks a little crazy. So I think people will go with what's familiar anyway. Not even close. Under 40%, 73%, not even close. We saw this earlier. We saw the French fries earlier. It's not even close. This is definitely Legend Burger. If you get a decent looking burger, the burger wins every time. No, the French fries weren't very popular. 82%. If it's a decent looking burger, it always wins. Pig in blanket hot dog. What country? Versus Stadion Plat with a pint. Okay, it's got the beer buff. Wales, okay. Left wins easily, really? I don't think people like this that much. I think people might think this is kind of gross. But I think right is just not good. But it has the pint. This is probably like 57%. This is probably like 37. 57, 37. I was very close. 61, 37. Pie, mash, and liquor versus battered sausage and chips. Okay, it's the battered sausage and chips. Like, dude, why do you guys put green peas in everything? Why do you do this? Oh my God, it was close. Okay. Dirty donor wrap versus the currywurst. I think it's the donor wrap. For sure. Donor wrap. British love their ambiguous green goop. Dirty donor. Yeah. Dirty donor? The currywurst looks way too much. This is too crazy, I think. There's too much sauce. Like it's a freaking overflowing. It's the dirty donor every time. Wow, it was close. Chicken flatbread versus chicken with caramelized onions. It's the chicken flatbread.
The bread is for the sauce.
What up, Bolidek? Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Okay, now here's the thing. I talked about this. If you just drizzle some sauce like this, and you drizzle it like this, right? If you drizzle it like this, automatic plus 20%. Cause like it just looks like someone actually like thought about it. You know what I mean? It just automatically wins. You sprinkle some greens on it too, another plus 20%. Pie roll versus popcorn chicken and chip. Okay, fries also tend to be a buff, 20% increase. I don't think we go with the pie roll. I think we're going. I think FD winning. I think we go with the popcorn chicken and chips. I think it's really good. 20. Okay. All right. Pepperoni pizza. I think it's the beef short ribs. We got this. We talked about how this is off screen, so it's like this should automatically lose. But I think this is like a 44%. I think this is clearly the beef short rib tacos. We saw this earlier. I think this actually looks good. 82%. Last one. How do you say that? Leicester? Leicester? Sausage and red Leicester roll Yard-long boomstick. Boomstick, baby, bro, it's huge. The chili cheese on top. Dude, look how big it is. Boom, baby. Oh my God, it just keeps going. The boomstick. It's probably like this long, dude. Bro, it's so long. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. When I look at this, the problem is someone bit into it and it looks gross. But if you look at what is inside of it, it doesn't look half bad, right? It's kind of gross because someone's just showing you their half-eaten food. But like, it probably looks okay. But this looks, I think people are just gonna go with this. This is hilarious. And it looks pretty decent. I think it's the boomstick. Oh God, it barely won. All right, hey, one more. I don't think I have time to play quad anyway. I'm sorry, people that wanted quad. 9 out of 10 is pretty solid. Okay, one more. Sorry. Asada over fries with cheese. Dude, the cheese is not melted. Korean chicken wings. Korean plus 30%. Double the score if it's Korean. It's definitely the Korean chicken wings. Not even close. Ooh, okay, 62%. That one was like, okay. Scotch egg versus the red Leicester filled sausage roll. Okay, we already saw this a second ago. This was rated pretty decent. I think this picture, people in my chat were talking about how Scotch eggs are actually really good, but people don't know what this is. So they're not gonna go with this. I think they're gonna go with the sausage roll. A lot of people in my chat talked about how good Scotch eggs are, but I don't think people are gonna like it that much. Yeah. Okay, 52%. Free hot. A free hot dog given to me after a mix up with an order at New York Mets tonight. Yes, it turned out to be just a bun. Versus the Hooper special, battered sausage chips and curry sauce. 33%. $2 tacos. That is the saddest thing I've seen in my life. Bro, that's just shredded Kraft mac and cheese. And some, like, ground beef. Versus chicken goujons and chips. Goujons? Goujons? How can you call this a taco? Bro, how do you call this a taco? 43%? Oh my God, what is going on? Oh, what is going on? That should be 2%. Loaded fries. Okay. Spring rolls and bean sprouts. Okay. I think this is too much for people. Spring rolls are freaking good. I think mostly Americans are playing this. And this picture also sucks. And this actually looks pretty decent. I think we've seen this. So I have to go with the loaded fries here. And these are Indonesian spring rolls? Dude, I love Vietnamese spring rolls. This is Indonesia, right? Is my guess. But yeah, we have to go with the loaded fries here. Okay. It actually looks good. Vegan range. Okay, I think the moment you say that, I don't know how many people read the title though. It's the double cheeseburger. Double cheeseburger wins every time. Cheeseburger, OP. Sorry. That's not as high as I would have thought. Okay. Chicken wings and rice. Indonesia again. That doesn't look that appealing, I'm not gonna lie. Versus a pepperoni pizza. The pepperoni pizza, I think people just don't say no to a pepperoni pizza. It's just too familiar. This is not a good picture. Get a Mundu. That pizza's too expensive. I don't think people care about the cost. They don't look at the cost enough. Yeah, but people don't look at the price. People don't look at the price. I don't think people really look at the price on this site. So you just have to go with pepperoni pizza. Is that plastic on the way? It's probably a wrapper. They probably unwrapped it and they left some of the wrap on. Yeah, I think it's just pepperoni pizza every time. Yeah. Beef short rib roll versus chili nachos. Okay. Beef short rib. Immediate thought was... Okay, here's the problem. Beef short rib makes it sound Korean, but this doesn't look like beef short rib. I guess it's something else. They both have buffs, but this has more sprinkled green on it. So I feel like this is gonna be better. Also, this looks pretty. This looks pretty and very good. This looks fine, but some people will think this is nasty. So I think it's definitely the bowl. I think people are gonna see this and be like, that looks really freaking good, and no one's gonna complain. This one, some people will not like it. So the left always wins here. You don't think this is edible? This looks good. Okay, can we go 10 out of 10? Chili beef loaded fries versus burger with jerkins? Gherkins? Is that a mustard? Gherkins are small bumpy cucumbers. There's 2 of them. 2 tiny ones. I think it's the chili beef loaded fries every time. What they give you when you ask for an extra pickle. 81%, okay. Alright, final one. What? Ciro's Kenya versus loaded fries. Ew. With sliced pepperoni, garlic ciabatta, mozzarella, tomato sugo, and basil? Sugo? What's sugo, chat? Sugo? Yo, Nevdi? Nevdi, Australia's kind of popping off on these, not gonna lie. You'd eat the fries? Okay, the problem I have is the mozzarella being just like sliced mozzarella. Like, I feel like this always lowers the value. But this is like, what, bro, this is just bread with onions. I don't think people like this. I don't care that it's 80 cents. I think the right wins. There you go, 10 out of 10. Bread and onions, huh? Flawless. Okay, chat, the weekly's in like 45 minutes. I'm sorry for people that wanted me to do quad, but I don't think I'm gonna do it. Okay, chat. Do we do Who Done Chat? Or do we do Scrandle? Type 1 for Who Done Chat, press 2 for Scrandle. Okay, Who Done Chat? How many frames do you have to jump off the crumble blocks? Who would ask me this? Dave? Rockworm. Ooh, Q. This is an annoying loadout for this fight. Snoot or Rithrin? Snoot. Okay. Eddie is an admit. Okay, that's someone just talking about the. Okay, it's a memer. Okay. Come on. Last minute ice for the win. Sorry, Let Create. We were there like 4 hours. Okay. Just walked in. What madness does he have to do now? Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna do the other one in a sec. Show him how it's done, Teddy. Chumpy. Hi, Barry. I wonder if there's some weird middle ground where Path? Path. They all play it too. Despite what I said, this is not a... Bastion, no! I'm sorry, Bastion. Okay. Long read. Or can we do Most Wanted? Okay, fine. I already did that one. Okay, let's do Night Shift. Let's just do this for a bit. No. We don't need an end right now. I'm gonna grab a drink. Chat, you know what the other problem is? It's really freaking hot right now. Okay. I still... Okay, this is not snore. This is not snore. I don't think it's Brucey, but it could be. Brucey or Beans? It's Beans? It seems more like this is like the kind of thing Beans has this sort of attitude. Brucey tends to be more positive, but I don't know if Beans talks about the clipboards. That's why. It's probably Beans. It's freaking Brucey. Oh my god. Trigger band. Aniv has clairvoyance. Has achieved clairvoyance. I have no idea. I have literally no idea. I'm a genius. I know everything. I need your help, chat. At Lopter. So what I'm getting from this is that Eddie's route is bad. I don't know. My day is going great. Thank you, Jackie. I wanted to say banana originally, but I don't. Oh. I only say that because I remember banana talking a lot, but I just don't know. I think it'd be banana. I do think it's banana. Like if someone's adding someone in my chat, that means they're just like really active, right? And banana was really, really active for my chat for a while. Okay. Well, working 56 hours a week doesn't help. Mario Fan Gamer? Mario Fan Gamer types with flawless punctuation. So this seems like something Mario Fan Gamer would say. Okay. Bakwa. He lost a fight in the first 2 minutes of the game and ended up with a scar across his face. Yo, Halford, did you say this? These are real messages. Halford. Who's It's not you? Okay, Techno. Thank you, Techno. That's okay. It must have been a raid. Eddie, do you think Albert could beat my 1400? I think it's Jax or RJ. Wait, this is actually so. If I'm wrong, that's not. I think it's Jax. Is that bad? Bro, if I get this wrong, it actually looks really bad. RJ, is this you? I think it's Jax. But I could, dude, that could be so, oh my god, if I'm wrong, I'm so rude. RJ's in here. It could be RJ. It could be, I don't know. I'm gonna go with RJ. Oh god, is it bad that I want to look up? I want to go to the leaderboards right now. RJ, why did you come into my chat? Oh my god, why did you say anything? Okay, at least here's the thing. Okay. If it wasn't Jax, then that would have been really rude. That's the problem. I have to learn this. It's not Leo. God, Lunix and Lynx both speak like this. I think it's Lunix. It's Lunix. Because here's the truth. Lynx and I have talked tech a lot about learning stuff. So it could be Lynx, but the truth is, Lynx is really freaking good and it doesn't have a lot to learn anymore. So Lunix has a lot to learn. So it's freaking Lynx! I can't believe it. Lynx, what were you trying to learn? Well, UWJ? What was it? Oh my god. Lynx, what was the context? Like, WTF, you get all your damage near the start. That's Diamond Yoshi, right? Diamond Yoshi, are you here? Man of Peerless Might doesn't, I feel like generally just comes in to say nice things. And then I think they mostly lurk. Okay. It was for 2 majors also. Wall. Okay, my bad. So there's a lot of variants possible. That's pretty Fred coded, right? Fred coded. It's got to be Fred. Fred is dad joke all day. Dad jokes all day. Oh no, not everyone's subtracting time from somewhere else. W. This could be anybody. Kinos, are you here? Is it you? You're both banned. You're both banned. Both of you are banned. You both said Kinos. My chat doesn't know my own chat. You guys don't even know yourselves. What the heck? You both said Kinos. This is just supposed to show that you're all the same. Honestly, that's on you for having Bluetooth earbuds. That's Zoa coded. That's Zoa coded. Zoa is like he's actually like a D1 hater. Actual Division 1 hater. Like, if he doesn't like something, he hates on it. He'll throw snark in something's direction. When do I show up? I think you have, no, I don't think you've showed up yet, Azazels. You can get put into some pretty tough situations on Link to the Vast Side. Low percent boss fights, skipping lamp entirely, save a lot of time, etc. That's Hatch. Hatch. 100%. Chronic Oats viewer versus Super Metroid everything person versus actually knows about Quad Rando. Quad Rando Pro. Don't worry, Road to 3600 is just hiding. It's still there. It's not Anachromium. It could be Anachromium, but it's less likely to be Anachromium than Lopter or Yosin. This is definitely Snark. It's my chat, so it's Snark. Lopter... Does Lopter type with perfect capitalization and punctuation? I don't think he does. So Yosin? But Lopter does kind of do that. I mean, he's got the capitalized L in his name. Big L for Lopter. How long are they pillaging? I think it like live takes it. Yosin? It's Anachromium. KO is not death. I have no idea. Does anyone have a guess here? Someone help me. I literally have no clue. You don't recommend? No. Well, it's not Pat Lanicus. Lanicus wouldn't say this, I think. Lanicus comes into my chat to say different things. Never mind. You won a bronze medal.
You earned a bronze medal. You earned a bronze medal. You earned a bronze medal. You earned a bronze medal.
Nice.
You earned a bronze medal. You earned a bronze medal.
Bronze medal. Yeah, that fits.
Yo, Super Red Jack or Dan that does.
Medal?
Either of you here? I don't think Capitan Jefe is here.
You earned a bronze medal.
God, how am I supposed to... At this point, you might as well do suitless.
You earned a bronze medal.
Dataplat? Dude, Dataplat is so like, he's just trolling me half the time though. I don't think it's Aryan. So Lucifer or Dataplat? Oh, it is Dataplat, okay. Peeking the item is pretty smart. Dude, how does it understand? Like, it actually picks, like, the right people. You know what I mean? It could literally be any of you three. Hey, Nevdi, Tickles, Path, any of you three here? Like, I want you to... Okay, earlier Harley came in here saying, like, yeah, that's probably me, and it wasn't her. You did come up once, Stosh. I already got you once. Paf, Nevdi, do you guys know who this is? I'm not even kidding. Do you guys know who this is? Paf says yes. You knew the context of that? Beefy can tell you all about 6-7. Beefy. B. Frobber. Also known as Beefy. So you would guess B. Frobber, right? It's Raison. You both have no idea how to... I know who this is. It's Nate. So Nate, longtime mod and supporter of Andy, Oates, everybody, Emmett included, right? Also used to work for Microsoft and worked on Minecraft. What are you doing? We can't see. Okay, that... Immediately, not alien. I think it's infinity over infinity. That is not alien. Alien does not... Would not... Alien would say something like snarkier and more weird like that. It could be, but I think it's infinity over infinity. Wall jumps are hard for people who struggle with Dre. It's okay. What do you guys think? This is definitely someone making fun of me. That sounds kind of toxic. Yeah, so... It's Roblox. Bro, more people are toxic than I thought. Are you serious? At Celiker. Okay. So only if it's bosses... So only... Okay, so this person's a nerd. Okay, so only if it's bosses, it'll designate each barrier to a specific objective. So this is someone just asking about map rando. Which means it's probably someone a little bit newer. Okay. I have no idea. What do you think people are more toxic? Listen, I know the people that are toxic in my chat. I just don't know everyone that's toxic. I never understood why most power bombs are gated by other power bombs. That sounds like Shibiko. At least let him... That sounds like NN. It's not. Bro, this is... Can you imagine Albert saying this? Dude, imagine Albert saying this. Does Albert even know what an abacus is? At least let him use an abacus. I think this is Predator. I could imagine Albert saying this and using this smiley face. Can you imagine? I would literally punch. I would throw my monitor if this was Albert. Lord Bike. Oates, I thought I still had a chance. This might be about me losing a Gamba. Or this person must have lost a Gamba. So I'm thinking Kinos, because Kinos is a chronic gambler, right? I think Kinos is one of the always doubts. Fred. Kinos always gambles. You're just better than I'll ever be. That's Drewski coded. Drewski just says things like this. This is... I think I know when he said this too. I think this is because I was doing something at Dragon when I had 0 missiles. And I was using Ice Beam. I switched all my beams on and I used Ice Beam charge shots. And he just says stuff like this. He just says, you're the best player in the world. You're better than me. Shut up, Drewski. Apparently it started with some NFL interview, something where he asked some guy, I told him, I don't know, 6'7". Someone explaining 6'7". It's Dildozer. If you're wrong, do I get to ban you? First time chat, 6'7". 6'7" LARPer getting exposed here. I was wondering if it was Word. Techno, you're banned. I thought Word, I didn't know if Word like used like was more aggressive with punctuation and stuff. That's why. Moon dance is what is used to get to bottom of green brin chef without ice, right? Like for RBO. That's not Sam. Cratoxic? Hey Techno, is this Killdozer? I'm going with Killdozer. What do you guys think? It's between Cratoxic and Killdozer, but I think it's Killdozer. It's never Killdozer. Watch this be the most linear seed of all time. And Eddie with the spoiler log doesn't help. Rip my points in Oates' channel. So it's an Oates viewer. Who's an Oates viewer here? Waternap? Everybody? Waternap. Whoa! The farm bugs can't be frozen. I have no idea. something forced to stream. To play basketball, man. I have no idea. I have no idea. Andy viewer? Oh shoot, I should have asked my chat. One round Fantoon will be back on track. I have no idea. I see Eddie cheated and won by 8 minutes. Migishu? This could be anyone. 3 Kinos? People have been guessing Kinos all day and they're always wrong. Ban me if I'm wrong. Whoa! Chill. It's fine. It's fine. Thank you for the bits. It's fine. It's fine. Stasio got him. We're good, Blades. Thank you for the bits. We're good. Okay, we're good. All right. Oh my god. No. Chill. The lesson was learned. We're all just having fun. Haha. Yeah, we're having fun. We're good. Okay. Let's move on. I kind of ruined myself to playing randos because I'll attempt some speedrun tech into those. Shinobi. No boomer mods! Aniv always says that to Stashio. Stash, this is like the 10th time we've seen that. You guys don't understand? Whenever Stashio's in chat, Aniv always says no boomer mods. It's really funny. Says it every time. Okay, I think it's Shinobi. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Okay, you definitely got them Sanwas. Sanwas are the buttons I use on my hitbox. Though you definitely have better feedback than your average gamer. I don't know. Chat, do you know? Serial Terminal, maybe? Does anyone know? I thought my chat would know my chat. It's Kinos for shut up, Azazels. Nate mates. Because I don't think a required room reset is allowed. Huh? That sounds like a Niv. Because I don't think a required room reset is allowed to take. Okay, that sounds like Lopter. Lopter has opinions. Lopter very often brings opinions to the table, so. Hey, Uro, is this you? Uro, is this you? I ordered food, and each time a driver nears the food spot, I get a new driver assigned. It's the 4th driver heading. This sounds familiar. Is this Namji's? It's not Aussie. I think it's Namji's. But here's the thing. Namji's actually like, I don't know how often Namji's would complain about something like this, but Namji's also cooks all the time. But this sounds like Namji's. Okay. Timer might suggest something else, but this is still 4018 to me. the emote. Oof, Aussie got wrecked. What do you guys think? 1, 2, or 3? This is too hard. I'm thinking 1 or 3. It could be anybody. Gotta race Andy and then Oats when Oats get on, and then Nevdi joins. Gotta do one for Nevdi, and then Imid finally starts. That's not Dataplet. Mountain, is this you? That's not me. So can I say I'm an insane player now? Divine? Oh! At Quernope. Multiple stages, but it's a NES port from an arcade game, so it's like 15 FPS, 4 stages, all just all hot garbage. That's me. That's not Vi, right? Vi, that can't be you. I don't think Vi's here. I want to go with Ghost Hopper. Chat, I'm going with Ghost Hopper. By the way, we're starting the weekly in 15 minutes. Yes. My KPDR PB from a few months ago is also fast. Lamau. Okay, that's Charles. Actually, it is pretty good at an elevator time. Play Tour of Italy. That's D-Trig, right? D-Trig? Has to be D-Trig. Because I don't think it just can't be the other two. It's nice listening to you explain stuff calmly. I actually think... Chat, I think I know who this is. Not Dump Chest? This is Dump Chest. I'm pretty sure this is Dump Chest. I'm not... Wait, a year ago? I thought he said this to me recently. I swear he said this to me like a month ago. I think it's Dump Chest. I think it's Dump Chest. I think I legit asked him like a question before. This is Dump Chest. I swear this is Dump Chest. It's me. This is Kinos. Chat, you all have to give me subs if it's dump chest. It's dump chest! I was right! I can't believe it! Can you guys believe it? It was freaking dump chest! It's one of the rare, he never says stuff like that because he's usually trolling, but we think he actually said that to me once. Good thing you found Varia though. Oh! It's the THO, we talked about this. This? Thank you, Alfred, for the 5 subs. Oh, it's Diz. Yo, Diz is here. That's Diz. Yeah. Hardest trick so far is CWJ. This is April 2026. It's probably Ralix. That's Ralix. 1000%. Eddie, you're supposed to let me bop you. That's Gabu. How many people are bopping me? Come on. Rexship where the best of the bosses are, huh? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, look at this. Chat, do we go with Double O Me or do we go with Beck Dog? I think we go with Double O Me. Does Eddie ever actually read chat? 14 in a row. That's how you know. One? No. How did you know, Stosh? How'd you know?
Rip Bozo, you con man, you fraud. You cheated people, you stole from people, and now you're going to jail.
Nice throw.
I'm tilted now. Is this in hard logic? I don't know. I don't know. Lol, lol, lol. Okay. I have no idea. Was that a 10-minute? I'm feeling bad. This is all making me feel bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, chat. We're doing this for like 2 more minutes. You can hit him with missiles while he's holding a super. What? What is this? Prime? Oh. Kanzeon? Okay. It's about GT. I didn't even think about that. Chat, it is hot. I'm feeling kind of like not great. But we got a weekly to play in a bit. Okay. I'd be more inclined to watch if 1% volume didn't give me hearing loss. So, this is about Albert. So, Albert is a Cray watcher. But Cray does not care about that. Wait, but does it have to be Cray? I'm gonna go with Capitan Jefe. Holy cow, that was a crazy pull. That was insane that I got that. That was crazy that I got that. Oh my gosh. Isn't that insane? No chat in clip, Sag. Is that Nevdi or an E? Hey, Nevdi. Nevdi. Is Nevdi here? Okay. It's been a little while, I guess. That's Barry. I thought that was Barry. Wow. I thought that was Barry, because I think Barry, like, I didn't see Barry for a while in my chat, and I thought I remember him saying, oh my god. Well, now I feel bad. Luna? Okay. It's obviously sarcasm, but it was like a 50-50 split. I don't know. Chozo Bozo? Buy one suit, get one free. Like 5 out of 8 people died in that race. Hey, Stosh, is this you? Yes or no? Uro, is this you? Do you think this is you for real, Stosh? Oh. It was. How do you not... You come up and you drop a ball. You don't even know if it's you. Come on. Yo, what up, Nito? I heard Oates sheds a tear every time a hitbox player hits 11 on climb. That sounds Gruck-coded. Gruck-coded? Chat, Gruck-coded? Hey, Gruck, are you here? Gruck-coded. Big pink entrance occurs 4.7%. That's Sam. Okay. I'll take it out on Ice Stone. Cheer 99. That's Campbell. Campbell goes through grenade bouts. Nevdi doesn't want to be known as Blind Sandpit guy, so stops doing it now. Nevdi, who is this? Nevdi, you have to tell me. Nevdi, you need to tell me who this is. Who's giving Nevdi sass? Slick Pit. RJ, aren't you here? I can see people finishing now or like 10 minutes behind you. It's that crazy, TBH. I just know it's not the other two. It's not the other two. Okay. Nito would have crushed you this seed. Nito? Ha 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 ha! Eddie was like, no save. Okay. Alright, I'm done. I'm done. Enough of this. Where did Eddie get Varia Autologic again? I don't know. We'll find out. We're guess one. Bah! 47 out of 77. Not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Was this funny? Do you guys like that or Scrandle more? All right. The last hurrah here. It's actually really hot in my room, but we gotta do the weekly. I hope you guys don't hear too much of that fan. You guys like the chat stuff? Okay. All right. Ripper, shoot, scree, zubbo. It's not picking up my fan. All right. Chat, it's time to crush. Is it actually picking it up? Okay, sorry about that. I choose to believe. Am I cooked? You can't think of it as like I win or lose. You gotta think about it like, what are the chances of me winning and how many points do I stand to win, you know? $7:45? No. 6:45 my time. All right, hats ready's up, and then we're gonna start. Chat, this is the weekly. Let's do it. Good, there are 31 people here, so my YouTube thumbnail is gonna say 31 people in a Super Metroid race. Because we've already had 30 a few times. All right, here we go. Super Metroid and Map Rando Weekly. We've got 31 entrants. 31 people racing, and let's see if I can win. 3, 2, 1, go. That's a grapple that I'm gonna grab out of logic. Coward if you don't grab it. Okay, so I know it's out of logic because you're not supposed to be able to do a crumble jump to grab it, meaning we'll probably find like space jump or something to grab it next. So let's go. Let's go this way. Okay, so it kind of expects me to get a tank. Awkward. Ah, it's a farm. I thought this was a different room. Okay, morph. That'll get me some tanks. We'll just assume I can't really get all of that. With morph, I can go to the left door there, grab that. That's probably gonna be spring ball or ice or something, if I had to guess. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay. That's probably enough. Okay, let's go get the major at the bottom. I suspect there's a good chance it's
Good luck, Eddie.
spring, ice, or high jump, gravity, stuff to get to the right of the ship, and it could be bombs. Oh, Barissa, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you for the good luck. Bomb is also reasonable. That does allow me to bomb jump up in a previous room that I saw earlier. That means I can't get all that logically yet. Okay. So the only thing I can really do with this is first I can get missiles over there, but I'm not going to bother getting missiles. I think it's a little too far. Powered bombs below, but I'm going to go here. Go to terrain this way. Please don't hit me through the door. Okay. This seems like Everest. So I think I have to just go. Yeah. I was ready to reset everything. I could have lost everything right there. But like it's too likely to be Everest. So I think some people might just give up and go to criteria there. I can't really go down there with this without a save. So unfortunately I don't really have much of a choice but to blind in this direction. This is awkward. Because I can't really go down there without risking it all again. So do I want to risk it all or do I want to continue blinding this way? Now unfortunately there's no save. So like I truly am blinding this. Like I don't really get anything else out of this. Maybe I should never have come here in the first place. Okay. Oh my god, thank you, game. I'm so lucky that that was high jump. Oh my god, I'm leaving. Okay, now I'm out of here. And then we gotta go to the ship. It's kind of a weird situation where it's like, if there was a soft lock at the bottom, then that means that there's a high chance the top section had progression, right? But it's just awkward. Okay, so I can get all that. I'm gonna go to the right first though. My health is very scary, but I should be able to do all this with the amount I have right now. Everything is gonna one-shot me right now. Like all these worms, I think they hit for 60, I believe. You were expected to go back and grab the filler E-tanks were at the beginning of the game, but they were through some slow rooms, so I took a risk and avoided getting them. We'll see if I regret that. Okay. And there's major up there. Item up there as well. these two. We'll save. We will try to do the heated room forward and back, and then we're gonna get out. I just realized I need to heal up fully for all this. Great. Oh my god! Woo! That's why he's the GOAT! Alright. Do I want to go down there first? Oh, this sucks. Okay, Sweaty Eddie, that's me. I'm just losing to everyone that, like, didn't mess around, though. And just grabbed the E-tanks earlier on. The problem is I can't get these majors. So I gotta go to... I gotta go down. Turian, I don't really have a choice. I'll come back up if I have to for the majors, but... Getting the thing is, like, I'm probably not in a good spot for people that went back for the health. Fish tank. Okay. All right, let's see here. Oh, I didn't notice that. I didn't notice it because it looks like specifically that room showed me that it was connected. Alright. So that bottom left is just straight up out of logic because I cannot, I have to UWJ to get back out. Really? Don't grapple croc. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. I really need some health. Oh, God. Okay. Dude, not playing with these Z-Tanks is like really scary. Like if I could start back over and get the tanks, I would, but you know, I can't really go back now. Okay. Very interesting. Not getting those tanks is ruining my life. Not gonna lie, it's ruining my life. Okay. We're being illegal here. Cheating? Think I care? I'm gonna come back here later. Not necessary to do that there. Okay, so should I have even kept any of this, or should I just left? Do I go to criteria first? I think I have to go to criteria first, as much as I want to not do criteria first. Unfortunately, it's like I have to admit defeat, essentially, by not killing Kraid there and doing this stuff. I'm admitting defeat. But I don't think I have a choice. I do think I have to peak criteria before I go up and grab the tanks. But I'm getting a little sad now. Thank you, Gil. Oh boy, X-ray. Exactly what I wanted to see. It's crazy how one choice of getting the an E-tank feels like it's making a huge difference on what happens in my game. Because the game continues forward through criteria. This is the hub where it continues forward. So the fact that like some people are gonna come here and never have to go back is already really bad for me. I have to go back for the kill and the items. I need about 50 health going up the elevator. Could be fine-tuned. This is a left map door. I'm really unhappy because I think if you choose to go back to get the tanks in the beginning of the game, I think it's kind of feeling like you're just gonna win. You're gonna automatically beat anyone that doesn't do that. That always feels not great. The amount of time I had to prep to do all this stuff, it's like people will just do automatically. Okay. Just find more E-tanks. I found one. Really. I would have died. No, I'm pretty in tune with how to do this fight with bad HP. I was surprised when I looked up and I saw it 119 health or whatever. There was definitely a moment where I'm like, oh god, I'm gonna have to pause the views or be really careful here. Phantoon hits for 40, I was at 39 for a lot of that fight, so I was one shot. So I was always eyeballing the health. Okay, I gotta start heading back soon. Spazer. This is awkward, but I think I actually have to grab that tank before heading back. Shoot, this is actually really awkward. I can't get that tank and get out. Okay. Let's go this way. I gotta go back up. I gotta get the tanks from the beginning of the game. Unfortunately, I think I have to just take the L. I can't believe I just like can't find a tank. It's kind of crazy.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Maybe this will work out if I do something else. Let's see something. If I go right, I can't get I can get a tank. Okay. It's like no saves either. It's like pretty unhinged. So there's a tank on the bottom middle, but I actually can't. It's through a one-way, so I can't get it, which is like messed up. This whole situation's messed up. I just gotta go back. Feels really bad to do all that stuff. And the idea was to get an edge by not having to get this E-Tank. But I need the E-Tank. I can't not have these E-Tanks. It feels really, really bad. Essentially, like, I was trying really hard to keep an advantage, and I have to forfeit it. And so, all that cool stuff I did, it's like, it's just mitigated by anyone that just chose to get this first. Which feels, obviously, really bad, but... what can you really do, right? Scary. So I wonder if this is all filler? It feels like it's just gonna be wave and plasma. But it doesn't really matter. Because I do have to be here regardless. Okay. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be wave and plasma. I think these are gonna be filler. If they're not filler, I'd be a little surprised. And the only two left remaining things. Varia. That does not feel good. So I guess that was just progression. Huh, okay. I think the game just assumed we couldn't really do much else. Alright, well, I'm getting out of here. I do need missiles. No, I don't. I was gonna say I need them for Dre, but it's actually Kraid, not Dre. So we're good. Well, anyone that picked up that E-Tank early is going to be significantly ahead of me. I think. Depends on if they're too scared to do this room backwards, I guess. I guess if you have one tank, then this is spooky. Because I found my other tank criteria. So maybe not. It's hard to say. Do need some health. Gonna have to zap Dre. Once again, I forgot it was Kraid. Or Dre. Kraid. Thought it was Dre again. Okay. I do not have the winning route, but I did find high jump fast. It's just a weird, kind of a weird seed overall. Yo, nice Dragon Krill. Thanks. Ow. Nice Dragon Krill. Get it? So high jump was very important though, so whoa. The thing is, like, this section is like isolated and then you have to do it. So it is a tragedy if you had to come back and you couldn't do all this, if that makes sense. But a lot of this stems from, like, if you did get one tank, you may be able to do all of it. But it's tricky. It depends on the lobby. Having everything work out perfectly for you is a little bit hard in this seed, I think. I do think that. Whoops. Oops. Okay, straight down. Is that a save connector? It might be. Some thought about dropping my health below 50 or 50 or below so I can crystal flash and get my health back. But I'll be fine. Oh, a little spooky. Should be fine. Whoops. Not gonna win this, but hopefully we can place okay. Cannot do it with this loadout, unfortunately. I was about to bust out some forbidden tech. I looked at my beams, but I can't. I don't have anything that allows me to do it. I could do it with ice, but it takes too long. Charge ice is enough, but it's too slow. I also don't really remember how to do it with wave. I think I'm doing okay. Not everyone goes back for those tanks. Tank, I guess, is the better way to put it. Some people don't risk going down and skip out on Kraid entirely. So they'll have to backtrack to the beginning of the world to find them. So there's some ways that this can work out okay for me. It's just a little tricky. Ridley and Dre. Okay. Pick your zone. Okay. We finished the game over there, so it's a matter of finding Ridley. Where is the nearest save? Down the right sand pit. I think I do fall down the right sand pit here. Yeah, right sand pit. Faster to get the sandpit down this way. Okay. We're only looking for Dragon. We find Dragon, we kill Ridley, we go and kill Mother Brain, finish the game. Oh, data play. Speed is really good. I'm gonna keep that for sure. If I had seen this save, I didn't have to take that save earlier, but I didn't. It's okay. That is very good. Load. Annyeong. Okay. Kill Ridley on the way up. Two Meridia doors. Which one do I want to take? Left one. Interesting. Kind of messed up. Okay, we take the save, we use it as a pivot if Dragon's on the right. And we're gonna go for the map. Imagine if I run the grab right there. Getting ready to load. I feel like I'm really good at that room. Holy cow. That's legendary. That's pretty crazy. What a journey. Alright. It's gonna be fun. Ah, there's a crab with me. What? The bug hit me. Speed booster off. Oops. Keep the Metroids alive because they're actually good ways to farm. If they're not going to really cause you harm, you might as well keep them alive. Because you can't get them back once they're dead. Okay. This is a fun seed. Early game sucked. I forfeited a lot of time in the early game, so... But this whole section is very challenging and fun. So just for who was asking about why I didn't kill the Metroids earlier. Just a little extra farm along the way. Yeah, they don't respawn. It's like in the vanilla game. In the vanilla game, if you don't kill them all, they don't respawn. Little cowardly. Shots, 15 supers. Whoa, oh my god, who saw that down back? What the heck? That down back quick ball? What in the world? That was crazy! Dude, only real ones know, that was insane. What the heck? Only real ones know. What the? Yeah. I cannot believe that. What the heck? I can't believe I got that. Or that even works in the first place. I'm gonna regret this. Alright, there's Nitro.
Nice throw.
I mean, I don't think I can get first because of the early game, the E-Tank situation, but this will be interesting to see how I place. I think I played pretty well after that. Like, very well, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Yeah, I know I didn't get first. Or I guess I mean, like, for anyone wondering, like, oh, you didn't get first, you suck. I don't see how I can get first, given that, like, I chose to not pick up an E-Tank and it cost me so much time. And, like, a lot of the lobby will get it. So it's like, I automatically forfeit first. I forfeit, like, a lot of placements by not getting that E-Tank, essentially. So if I can do decent still, I'd feel pretty happy about that. Alright, chat. What's the major? Wave. Would have saved you time, Eddie. I don't know where I'm going. I'm getting out of here, right? Okay, so this way. Okay, then I go to the top. Whoa!
You want a bronze medal?
All right.
You
Pretty
want
good.
a bronze medal.
You earned a bronze medal.
Pretty good at taking third.
You earned a
I've been taking third all the time lately.
You earned a bronze medal. You earned a bronze
You
medal.
earned a bronze
You earned a
bronze medal.
You earned a bronze medal. You earned a bronze medal.
Bronze medal.
You earned a bronze medal.
I'll gain points for this.
You earned a bronze medal.
I'd be curious to know if Nitro and Nito went back for the tank
bronze
or got the
medal.
tank early.
You earned a
You won
bronze
bronze
medal.
medal. Got there.
That's what
You
I'm kinda
won a
curious about.
bronze medal.
You earned a bronze
It's possible that their routes ended up being much different. Nitro seems like he probably got the tanks and went about his day, is my guess. Nitro got the tanks early. Nitro got the tank early. Yeah, that's fair. I think that makes sense. It's crazy. It's the filler E-tank, right? But it really matters in this spot. Nitro would be like, tanks for the points. Yeah, that's a timeout. There wasn't much to say, I feel like. I was pretty silent for most of that, but like... Yeah, I wonder if Nito didn't get the tank, or... Because at some point, you have to get it. It felt bad, but I was just like, there's no other good tank. I couldn't make it work. I had to go back to the beginning. So I'm curious if Nito also got the tank. I guess I could just quickly check his early game, see if he had a tank. Let's see if he had the tank. Let's see here. 18 minutes in. Energy tank. 1856. Nito also did not have the tank. Yeah. Oh, but he found a reserve. He found the reserve. I think the reserve probably made him go back. When's my Varia suit? Oh, he got it way earlier than me. 30-minute Varia. Nito got Varia at like 23. So something bad happened to him afterwards. Okay, so I was really solid after that point. Nito got the Varia way earlier than me. I got a 30-minute Varia. He got a 23-minute Varia. Yeah, this one's interesting. I didn't really talk that much for the YouTube video, unfortunately, but I think it might have been. I think you guys might have seen kind of what was going on here. That early game tank situation though was kind of unfortunate. I would have saved a lot of time, I think, without that. I think Nito getting Nitro getting the early tank. What ends up happening is basically you have to like go out of your way to do some stuff, and then you find Kraid. But because you have 0 E-tanks, you can't do Kraid. So then you have to go all the way back, and then eventually you find a tank, and then you can go all the way back and do it. But the thing is, early in the game, after you get the map, you see an energy tank that you can get at the beginning, but it's through a few rooms that are kind of slow. So I was just like, I'm just gonna skip it. It can't hurt that badly, right? I think it cost me a lot of time. I think there's a good chance I probably can win if I go back for that energy tank. But it's just like, you don't usually get punished that badly for it. Like, literally having to abandon a boss in a zone to come back later. Nitro Varia 2020. So Nitro Varia 2020, Nito Varia 23 or 24, and my Varia was 30 minutes. But I still got third. So I think that just goes to show that I think I played pretty well. I feel like I played pretty well, if that's the case. Yeah, yeah. If you really studied the map, I think going back for the tanks makes a lot of sense. But I thought there was just a good chance you'd be fine. It's interesting overall. Interesting seed. The seed itself is fun. Because you gotta be pretty practiced in a lot of stuff if you want to be able to beat this one smoothly. That's where it gets fun. You got to make sure you get that lava dive. You don't have much health to work with, so you got to squeeze out every drop if you want to place well. Yeah, and the thing is, one of those tank, it's speed locked, so you only get one tank. You get one tank. But early in the game, like, tanks are, until you get like 3 tanks, tanks are like really important. So I was like thinking about it. If I had more than one tank, I would have like never went back for it. But like I knew that like going back for that tank is like pretty reasonable to do. I just was kind of like, you know what, it'll probably be okay. It wasn't okay. You lose a lot of time. That's okay. Third is really good. Given my situation, I think third was really good. I feel pretty happy. You guys saw some of the stuff I had to pull off. That charge grab was kind of sick. It was unnecessarily difficult for me, that's for sure. All right, chat. I'm gonna rate Zeddy. He's doing some 80% practice. Play more guessing game. Do you guys like that? It looks like my viewers like the guessing game. I wonder if we could hook up the guessing game so that if I'm AFK, you guys could just type the buttons that you want me to press. Because I could type 1, 2, or 3 on the keyboard and it would work. The Who Done Chat game. You liked it? So if you do, if it does take keyboard shortcuts, so I could probably hook it up so that you guys could vote and try to figure it out yourselves and play it if I'm AFK. Okay, chat. Thank you all for watching. That went well. I'm happy with the 3rd place, given that I got Varia like significantly later. I think I pulled off some cool stuff in that one. That'll be a fun one to look back at. Validation or misery guesses. True. Okay, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm gonna try playing some insane seeds, extreme seeds. That's something that YouTube likes. Nobody's uploading them. Nito streams them, but you know, nobody uploads them onto YouTube. So I'm gonna put more insane seeds on YouTube. Okay. But I'm gonna raid Zenny. Raid message is there's no raid message. There's no raid message. I would love to say something about how like I thought it was him because of the quotes thing, and then he came up later and there was quotes, but that's too complicated. No raid message. Hello, Zenny. What's my raid message? Hello. Okay. Goodbye, friends. I'll be back tomorrow, and I'll be on Saturday. Okay. Peace. Love you all. Bye.